All right. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Star Trek Voyager. Hello everyone. Welcome to another exciting stream with me, Antoine. And we're going to do some more Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown. Last time we finished off, I believe we finished off Sector 6. We are now in Sector 7. Yeah! Old friends, new enemies. That's what I'm talking about. I am ready for it. Continue game. A lot happened. We defeated the species 8472, made a brief partnership with the Borg. I feel as though there could have been a little bit more there, but I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember exactly how long that went on in the actual show. Because I mean, the leaks were like maybe like, was it like 2 episodes? Was Scorpion 1, Scorpion 2? So I guess it really wasn't that long of a storyline. But I feel like story-wise, just the steps taken, it was just a little brief. But maybe that's just my thinking on that one. But I'm happy though. We're back in it here again. Old friends, new enemies. There's this is the sector of space I've been looking forward to getting to, primarily because I stated how much I wanted to get a cloaking device, and we're gonna get a cloaking device. But what I was planning last time, I was plotting things out. We have to get rid of these hydroponics bays because I created a large hydroponics bay, which is creating. Wait a minute. Is that all we're creating? What? Only 360? You know, for some reason I thought we were making more than that. But you know what? The reason why I have a whole bunch of them. So we were in Sector 6. There wasn't a lot of food. In fact, I don't think any of the planets held any food. So my main concern, I created extra hydroponics bays so that I can create more than what we were consuming, so that we wouldn't run out. Because the risk of running out of food means that we have to jump over to using our rations instead, or using and rations affect morale negatively. Using the replicators uses a lot more energy, and I'm already using 89 per cycle, which is a lot. It's a lot. So, one of the things I have to do now is be more masterful in how we manage our energy, because I've got the main engineering at the max, level 6. There's no upgrading from level 6. Level 6 is the highest you can go, for tier 6 that is, which means I have to make the most of what I have here energy-wise, because there's no more coming. At least excessively, there's no more tiers again. So there's just some software that'll convert the deuterium to energy at a greater amount, like +7, but that's pretty much going to be out there. So when it comes to research, I'm going to be focused on things like one thing, this technology right here, this food efficacy, food efficiency, is going to increase the amount of food that's produced per person. So that'll help with managing how much food is being consumed. But let me just take a quick look at that research. Was that exactly what it says? Food. There we go. Food efficiency. So it says, okay, so increase the number of crew. Members fed by 1 food plus 1. Food now feeds 4 crew members. So instead of feeding 3 people, we feed 4 people with 1 food. That'll reduce the amount of food consumption from negative 71 to I don't know, negative. I don't know. It's supposed to reduce my food consumption there. So it's supposed to help with my food economy there. But But I'm going to be going into different things to reduce the amount of energy consumption used by different things like the holodeck. Holodeck energy efficiency is going to be reduced energy cost by -6. That's going to help out engineering, industrial replicator. This is where's this crafting costs? Storage time checking out the battery. Not looking for that. Although I might need that in the future. Gotta look into that. At some point, my wardrobe might get sabotaged again or damaged, and I need to have a backup battery so I don't find myself SOL. Reduce energy costs for all life support systems. Okay, so yeah, this will help with that. So I'm just going to kind of have to go through and just bit by bit, tiny bit by tiny bit, find little things that'll help with reducing the energy costs, and increase the amount of deuterium collected from +4 to +8 per cycle. This kind of sort of helps. That means every 10 cycles I gain 80 deuterium, which means that I'll have like pretty much 1 extra cycle per every 10 cycles. That's just, you know, it's not much, but it's still something. It's still better than nothing. And all the stuff kind of adds up to increase longevity. All the other things I wanted to do may still start using more energy, so I just kind of have to balance that out here. I'm pretty sure efficient design, project flight speed, I don't really care about that. Satchel spinner, the shuttles. I don't really. Is there a shuttle level 3? 3 shuttles, okay. So I guess one of the fortunate things about the whole shuttle bay thing is that I don't use shuttles as well. I use shuttles for those little side missions, but fortunately, and I say this fortunately, and I hope that they don't say, you know, I'm not even gonna say it. But just fortunately, I haven't really had to use that much so far, with any significant loss. But I do have to research. So I've got a lot of research. I have I upgraded all my science labs, and so hold on, I gotta click on over here. Boop. There we go. I upgraded all my science labs, and so I think level to level 2. So with that, I'm still producing about. Let me close out here. I'm producing 8 science per cycle. And the plan is to level up my science to no, still looking for this, to level 5, and then once I'm at, sorry, tier 5 is a better way of phrasing it, tier 5. Once I'm at tier science. Once I'm at tier 5 for science, I'll be producing 16 science per cycle, and I'm just going to mass produce a whole lot of science. I'm going to science as much as science can be scienced. I'm going to try to get that up to like 10,000 science, and then after that, I can just remove the 2 science stations that are at the bottom. Because this is a science ship, obviously I need to have science labs, but having 4 science labs has definitely helped significantly with the research speed as well. I don't even know what the normal research speed is for these items if they didn't have the extra 4 labs that I have, but they do help. And the more scientists I put in those labs, the more productive, the quicker that the science will be researched. And if I can research through all this stuff, I can get all the technology. But that'll just be one less thing I have to worry about. Sciences-wise, I can go through even the stuff that I'm not 100% really committed on. I can just research it for the sake of researching it. It'll just help us. I mean, all of this is designed to help us. So if I can create shuttle bays faster or have more shuttles, then that's great. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have 3 shuttles as opposed to 2 if I need it for collecting resources. It doesn't hurt to have, cargo bay level 2. If something happens to where I have to reconsider how much space I'm using for cargo, and I'll just have to swap the large and replace it with the smaller cargo base if the need is required. Though I don't think that's ever going to come as a problem. But it's nice to know that I'll have the other research once I have done all that stuff. Trade protocols, don't really care about that. Negotiation tactics are also okay. I haven't been doing much in regarding the trading. I've for the most part avoided it. But there have been some occasions where I was able to get some dilithium, and I was able to trade dilithium, and that helped me out because I'm at 49 right now. Dilithium is one of the rare items you can get because there's no way that you can produce it on your ship. So it's not like science where you can have like a lab. It's not like titanium or duranium, which you can produce on your ship by doing like repairs or by doing things like the what's it called? Where is it at? The waste disassembler, which allows you to create, either a waste or duranium. So it's, and of course, biolabs, you can do like nano probes or gel packs. But dilithium is the one resource you have to get either through trade or by picking up items inside of systems. So that's pretty much does that there. Astrometrics lab. Okay, so this is actually it's really funny because I could have sworn that you know what? I have to wait for. Okay, I'm gonna build the astrometrics lab. That's a story thing. So 7 of 9 is down on my ship. She's gonna be doing the astrometrics lab, but in order for me to do that, I have to first finish my food research, and that's only like 3 cycles out. So let me get to that. Let me get to that, and we're gonna go from there. Ooh, there's some dilithium right here. So that was plus 17. Oh, sweet mercy. Oh, sweet mercy. Oh, sweet mercy. Yes, I'm ready for that. Now there is one thing I just have to take a quick look at. Is it down here? All the way down here? All the way down here. Okay. There we go. Sector 7. That's what I'm looking for. So we got that, and we got that. Okay. Just had to pull up some information for myself to help myself out with the next task ahead. I don't need this. There we go. All right. Perfect. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go here. Get us. Trade offer. See, there we go. So go into the ship. Trade offers done. Now we can do a hydroponics bay, hydroponics lab, hydroponics bay. Astroponics lab is what I meant to say. Astrometrics lab. So we're gonna research that. It's gonna be 9 cycles for that, and no need to worry about any other dilithium use. Okay, so I'm gonna do the astrometrics lab for that mission for the story quest. We're gonna see what the aero shuttle. Let's see, what's this say? Ooh, minus. So this says threat level. So if I trade dilithium, it'll reduce the threat in the system. But you know what? That sounds like a threat to me. That sounds like highway robbery. Honestly, it sounds like extortion. Because no way am I gonna give up 16 dilithium for 2 threat when I win most of my fights, because I have made sure that the warship Voyager is capable of taking out our adversaries. Look at that, 311. We got this. And my hull strength is at 800, ladies and gentlemen. 800. So no, I am, and I've got plenty of weapons, and I think I said I was going to be doing some things, like I was going to be getting rid of the second sick bay now that I have the neuroelectric field generator. decided, do I really need all of them? No, I don't. Do I want to replace this? I've got mixed feelings about that. There's been some random medical issues that have been occurring that have put us in situations we don't want to be in. I do have to create alcoves. And I can't because I need the technology first. So we have some homeless Borg. And I'm kind of curious where the Borg are sleeping, to be honest with you. I don't know where the Borg are sleeping if I don't have any alcohols. Maybe they're just staying. So essential for Borg crew. Instead of needing accommodation in corridors, they regenerate here. So yeah, I've got to build an alcove for them to sleep in. How big is that alcove, by the way? I gotta see. This is gonna be 3. Okay, so it's just like the same size as crew quarters, but for Borg. Okay, it accommodates 10, just like the crew quarters does. I wonder if there's a level up for that. Let me take. Oh look, nope. There's just alcove. Shield gen. Missile matrix reduces all damage taken by 5%. I want those. I want those badly. I want those badly, because I want to reduce my damage taken by as much as possible. 20%. I think there was one that actually said like the building says 5%, but the technology said 8%. So I'm not really sure what's going on with that. Wait, it's not locked. Did I already? Wait a second. Did I already do the technology? Hold on a second. Did I already? Oh yeah, that's why. Yeah, I already did the technology. Okay, this is 5%. Oh, they must have changed it. Before it said something. Ooh, lowers morale by -2 per cycle. That's the problem with the Borg technology. Our people are a little soft, and so Borg regeneration alcove essential for Borg crew instead of needing. Oh, that's right, because it's already okay. I'm already researching something. I was kind of curious why there wasn't a lock on it. It's like, if it's not a lock on it, why can't I? But I just didn't research it. Okay, I'm gonna do the cutting beam. Say, what is this? How does this affect morale? So when you do the Borg research, it pretty much starts to tank your morale. So I can either choose not to do the Borg stuff and keep a really happy crew, or I just have to really make sure that I'm focusing on the crew morale and boosting things, which I can do because I can start changing things like delicious meals. It'll increase rations. No, not rations. It'll increase the morale +3 per cycle if I do the delicious meals. So that's a passive. I don't have to build any buildings for that. This will include max double food portion rations. I don't want to do double food portions because. Wow, that increases morale by +10 per cycle. It's gonna reduce. That's gonna increase my food costs. I wonder if there's just more technology to what was my food efficiency. Okay, that's okay. There's no more stuff after that. Quality. Forget rations. Increases the number of crew members fed per dilithium per 1 deuterium by +1. Ooh, deuterium now feeds 4 crew members. That's right. I was going to research that. Oh yeah, okay. I was really trying to get. Ooh, but that means that it's going to eat more of my deuterium per 1 deuterium. So that means it's going to take one deuterium per cycle. That's fine. That's fine. That doesn't. That's per cycle. Let's see. Increase the number of crew fed by per 1 deuterium by +1. Okay, so 1 deuterium. So is it going to be -1 to deuterium? That's fine. Again, I said I was going to be doing the Bazaar collector technology research. So this is already doing like +4. I'll just do the +8. That'll kind of compensate for any extra use. But I can really feed my people really well, and that'll help them. And then, of course, boost the morale for my deuterium waste production. Okay, so there we go. So I'm using this, and I'm gonna do this. These will help with my morale, and it'll also help with my food production. And then this will boost my boosts for my high morale threshold. My people are really happy. So as long as they're happy, I get huge boosts. So I'm happy with that. Alright, so anyway, I think that pretty much done that. Was I going to build something else? Borg related? I can't build anything else Borg related, right? Besides the shield matrix. New electric shield generator, already got that going. Maturation chamber, I'm not doing that. At least for now. If I need a lot of crew later on, maybe I'll build that's... Yeah, they won't be happy with it. +1 every 17 cycles. It's really funny how I told myself I wasn't going to build one. But honestly, if I find myself running low on crew, like I am now with only 9, I might have to do that. I might have to build some Borg temporarily. And then use those Borg for managing my Borg stuff, like my shield matrix, because I've got to build 4 of those. It's going to take up 8 spaces, which reminds me, I've got to find space for those spaces. I've got these battery compartments here. I think I was talking the other day about removing those. I can start with removing these hydroponics bays once I finish the research. Well, my food's already down to -57. Oh, that's right! The science, okay, that's right, the research finished. That was so good. That really helped me out a lot. I went from using almost 70 to -57. That's beautiful. Which means I don't need 6 hydroponics bays. I mean, I already never did. I've been have the large one and then have the 6 ones. But now I can, if I take away 2, that'll be 300 food I'm making from the 4. Then that'll give me the resources okay. Alright. So what I can do in that case is I can remove these 2 hydroponics bays, and that's where I'm going to put the 4 shield matrices, because ideally I want my ship to have the greatest defenses and damage reduction possible. If I can reduce damage taken by 20%, that just means the damage is taken less by 20%. And I said I wanted to turtle, and I'm going to continue to turtle as much as I possibly can. And by turtle, I mean increase my defenses with a big shell that protects me from outside threats. Once I get rid of the sick bay, which I do plan on doing, I'm going to put a laser cutter right there. And then these 3 buildings can be for something else. I might keep 1 extra hydroponics bay because I'm not sure how much the deuterium technology is going to help with the food production. But ideally, between that and the large, I don't have to worry about having 6 hydroponics bays anymore. 6 normal and then 1 large. So it's 7 total. But I don't have to worry about that anymore. That's going to give me a lot more space. And I can focus on other things, like again boosting morale. I was talking about maybe swapping out these crew quarters with emergency quarters, but that's also going to negatively impact morale, and I'm not sure I can do that. I also wanted to produce more shield generators because I have 3. I could probably do 1 more of those just to strengthen my shields. I mean, my shields are pretty great. I've got no, actually I can just do the research for that, and then that'll boost them by another, like, you know, from it used to be 40 per, then there's 60 per, there's gonna be 80 per as far as like shield strength. So I have 3 times 6, so actually try 60 times 3, it's gonna be 180. So my shields right now are 180 for Voyager. I think the max shield generators you can have is 4 combat shield generators. Wait, raises shield capacity by 35. What? Did they change that? What? Did they nerf my shields? Wait a second. They nerfed their shields. It used to be 40, 60, 80. Now it's 35, 55, 75. I don't understand, I don't approve, but I don't really have any control over that. So I guess it is what it is. They nerfed our shields. I mean, it's not a major difference, there's only 5, but it's kind of shocking. I wasn't expecting that, but it is what it is. So when do okay, I gotta look at the research now. When is the next? I gotta kind of plan things out very intelligently. Tier 5 shield generator. See right here, it says increase the shield capacity from 60 to 80. So I guess they must have they changed the text in one area, but they didn't change it in another area. So the research definition still describes it as 60 to 80. They're gonna probably change that in an update. Well, I mean, it's only logical that they do that so people aren't getting misleading information from one technology to the other. But yeah, that's why did they change that? I don't know. Should they have changed that? I mean, I don't see why they would do that. I mean, if anything, I would say instead of changing the... No, I wouldn't do that. Never mind. That wouldn't recommend that. Never mind. Alright, that was drinking a fruit smoothie. Got some cherry and some strawberry, and so some protein. Yeah, and some egg. Yeah, tossing some egg there for the protein and the protein powder. So I'm going to be going to the gym later on, so preparing my body. Usually you do eat protein after the workout, but it doesn't hurt to have a little bit of some already there to help out with the before the workout too. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna keep going. I've been wasting time here. Let's go to the system. Great! I'm gonna go for 17. Which is the best option? This is the best option here. 17. Don't go to orange. Ah! You know, I almost want to save scum. Because that was ridiculous. But it is what it is. I mean, I'm okay with the lithium right now. You so rarely get it. Failing one of those, it's just heartbreaking when you do fail. It's not cool. It's not cool. Alright. It's not cool. It is not cool. And that was it for the area, the lithium. Yep. 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 No more the lithium in the system. So my chance of getting the lithium, that was it. You know, I really wish, like, if you're gonna be doing, like, the trade shuttle, I wish you could specifically say what it is you want to, like, you should be the one that, like, starts the trade instead of just waiting for a trade opportunity to come in. And just say, like, hey, I want this particular element to trade. You know, I want to trade for that lithium, and then just, you know, the options come for this amount, this amount, this amount, and you kind of choose. So there's one specific thing you want, so you can kind of tailor your you know, you're kind of fishing for, you know, what's available in your area. Let me go to heroes, see if there's anyone here that does some sciencey stuff that can science. Ooh, 7 of 9, 100%. Why am I not using her? She just joined my ship. Okay, it makes sense. Like, I'm just gonna get her working on that. Do I have Cass work on anything? Hydroponics bay. Where's Cass? Oh, that's right. She's unconscious. Is she? Yeah, she's not available right now. That's okay. That's fine. Production time. because this requires science too. That just... no worries. She'll come back. She'll come back. I am ready to use 7 of 9. She's gonna be one of my regular people on my away missions. She's got engineering and science? That's what I'm talking about. Her and Balana and Harry Kim? What a combination, right? I can have one away team that's just those 3. We will dominate everything science and everything engineering. That's the only options I would do. Especially if there's, like, you know, only like 3 challenges. Pff, I would use them in all 3. They might be fatigued after that, but they would all, you know, that would be awesome. That would be glorious. That would all be great. Okay. Oops. I went crazy and zoomed in. So I'm gonna start with my plan here. I'm just gonna get rid of this hydroponics bay. Because I'm at max capacity for food, and there's food in the system. At this point, it's just waste. So I'm going to dismantle, give myself some uranium. Do I need it? I don't actually need it. I feel like maybe, like, you know what, here's what I'll do. I'll wait until the hydroponics bay, the astronomics bay lab is finished. That way I'm spending the resources, because I have to... If I do it now, I'm going to lose those resources that are going to come from these. I don't want to waste anything that I have here. So I'll wait until I get the research for the what's it going to go right here? The sleep where they sleep. After that, I'm going to get rid of a battery compartment here and put it right there to make for that one space that's going to be open. I can't use it for anything else. For the Borg, there's another thing I have to build for the Borg. There's going to be, let's see, cutting beam's not going to be... I can use the cutting beam down there. So I gotta do the cutting beam, and then below here is gonna be the shield matrices, so that's gonna be those 4. The arc facility, I'm not gonna do that. I already have this. That's pretty much gonna be it for my Borg buildings, I think, because I'm gonna do the cutting beam, like I said, right down there, where the the second row. This is gonna be the cutting beam right here. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. Housing first, then I'll do that, then I'll do that. Okay. Alright. So what else do I need? I don't need this. I don't need any titanium right now. Plus it is not by itself. I don't need... Okay, 800. I guess I can always fly and get 800, so I can just go over here to this debris field. Research! Yay! Alright, so now that that's done, I can do the Borg thing and then do the regenerate. This is like 8 cycles here. So I'll do that so I can build that. Because the Borg needs some place to sleep. Then after that, I'm going to research cutting beam. Then I'll go back to focusing on things like the stuff I mentioned. Energy production, food management, deuterium waste reduction. How come I don't have access to that? Why is this locked? Oh, that's right. Oh, I gotta do this research first. Delicious meals, boost morale. I guess I can. No, I gotta do these 2 first then. Boost to high morale. Boosts are bonuses are increased. Focus. Alright. Cutting beam for that. So I gotta do this first. So let's go ahead and do that. 8 cycles. Got the Borg armor. Then I'll do that. Then I'll build those 2. Then I can take rid of that. Then I can build those. That'll be good. I'm just thinking about building. Building. Alright. What's this? That. 12. I don't have to be crazy because I only need 12. There's 2 shuttles. Don't really need that because again, I am. What's this safer? This is the safest route. I get less, but I don't really have to stress. Again, I have to put myself in danger. Go with the safest route. Don't go. We're in the orange. There we go in the orange. Alright, upgrade the stellar cartography. That's what it was. I need to do stellar cartography. There we go. Upgrade it. Ooh, that'll give it. Okay, those are the resources I was going to use. That's great. Awesome. With that stated, now I can deconstruct this, and I won't go over. I'll still go over. No, I won't. This is fine. And I can do it. Yeah, okay, we'll go fine. Upgrade this, dismantle that. And that's going to be 3 cycles, which means I can fly down here. Japonics Bay removed. Borg. Shield matrix. There we go. 7 cycles. I need those shields. I need those shields! Actually, you know what? I'm only gonna have to build 3. This only gives me space for 3. No! 3 is better than nothing. 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 I can always build it someplace else later on. At some point, I will upgrade something to something that'll give me more crew space or something. Are the emergency crews upgraded to the most likely upgraded? Yeah, they are. Okay. What about crew quarters? Are the upgrades most likely upgraded? Yes, they have been. Okay. So the upgrades are in progress. What are they talking about? Let's find out. Yay, stellar cartography! Enter your ship. Alright, stellar cartography is built. I'm ready for it. Let's zoom in. Aha! Aha, now I gotta assign 7 of 9 to that. She is our hero. There goes our hero. Okay, no, there's no hero for this. Okay. Old friends, new enemies. There's 1, and then there's 2. I'm gonna go with, we'll go with this one. Captain, there's someone here who wants to see you. Kaz! Captain, I'm fully recovered. It's good to be back. It's good to have you back. Kaz, my love, you're truly well. Yeah, you're not really loved anymore at this point in the storyline. Kaz, what you did, moving Voyager out of Borg space like that, it was astonishing. Thank you. Can you do it again? No kidding, you shouldn't say that. But can you do it again? Can you do it again? Can you launch us another 10,000 light years, 9,000 light years from where we are now? I felt a surge, Captain, more power than I've ever known. It pushed Voyager further than I thought possible. But that kind of exertion, I won't be able to replicate it. Not again. Not now. We'll talk about that later. We'll talk about that later on. We'll discuss that. Yeah. Not again. But are you all right? I am. My abilities have changed. The raw power isn't there for such jumps, but I have more control now. A clearer understanding of my evolution. Evolution! Kessa's psionic inhibitors experience significant depletion. You could say her psychic battery has been drained. Permanently. What? Permanently? What? Ah, come on. Really? That's how it always is. They do something amazing, and then they can't do anything anymore, and it's like, story! They do it because they don't want to. They have to nerf somebody because if they become too powerful, then it removes all threats and takes away the challenge of, you know, what they want to tell in the story. We're just grateful you're okay, Cass. Your evolution truly is remarkable. I'm simply glad to continue this voyage with you, Captain. There's still so much to discover, and I want to be a part of it. Alright. She wants to be a part of it, so now she's back in Hydroponics Bay, making food, working on the garden, working on the garden, working on the garden, making us food, working on the garden. Alright, so we go here, old friends. Stellar cartography upgrades complete, Captain. May I introduce our new astrometrics lab? Impressive. You have the gratitude of the entire crew. But is it as efficient as 7 promised? More efficient, Captain. We've plotted a new course home. 7? We do the honors? By my estimates, this trajectory will eliminate 5 years from your journey. However, there is more. When I was calibrating the astronomic sensors, I detected something that may be of particular interest to you, Captain. An impossible image shimmers on the astrometrics screen, the USS Prometheus, a Federation starship seemingly within visual range when it should be thousands of light years away, in the Alpha Quadrant. How is this possible? A wave of confusion washes over the crew. The ship is in the Alpha Quadrant, the USS Prometheus. By linking to an abandoned alien relay station, I acquired readings from the entire network. The Prometheus is within range of a sensor at the edge of the Alpha Quadrant. A stunning discovery, a network of ancient relay stations spanning vast distances across the galaxy, even reaching the Alpha Quadrant. Excitement shines in the eyes of the crew. Could this be their long-awaited connection to home? Alright, sorry about that. Yummy yummies. In my tummies! Alright. Can we use the network to transmit a message? As our carrier wave moves along the network, it may be degrading. However, we could send the holographic program of the Doctor through the network to the Prometheus. He would not degrade so quickly. You want to send me alone across the galaxy? When I requested more away missions, this isn't exactly what I had in mind. Ha ha, Doctor. Based on archival data, we could generate hollow duplicates of other crew members who could join you. Highly experimental, but it would all allow us to plead our case in person. Holographic duplication theory. Ooh. Having someone plead our case in person could be more effective than a standard message. Although, alright, this could be our chance. Do it. Risky. But we're gonna do it. So we're gonna do a holographic duplication theory. 6 cycles away. And this will be 6 cycles for the shield matrix to finish. That will be fine. I am also going to dismantle this. And then I'm going to build those two right there. The Alcove technology. Is it finished? Did I finish Alcove technology before this came out? Nope. Still in progress. Okay, that's fine. I'll build other things. We'll keep them busy. 6 cycles. And where are we going to go for the 6 cycles? We'll go here. As if we need some more uranium. But we'll do this. We're going to need it after we finish building those things. 6 cycles. Hydroponics bay dismantled. Boom. And Borg. Again. So -2. Alright, look at that. Fortunately, our holodeck is producing a lot of morale. How much is that? Plus 40. No, that's the upgrade, so it's plus 30 right now. Alright, so that's something. Once we start using a lot of cycles, the past cycles in the system, that's when it's really going to hit hard. But I'm not going to stay in this system as long as some of the other ones. I pretty much am in this sector. At least in theory, I won't. For the most part, I think I've accomplished a lot that I felt like I needed to accomplish in the previous sectors. I've built up so much of the ship that there's no more space on it, so I don't have to really like rack my head as much about how I'm going to fill it and how I'm going to unlock certain things. I've got all the life supports going here. I've got all these things going here. Most of the cycles I'm going to be spending now is just going to be focused on research, so I can do the research and the science, and so I think for the most part, I've done what I needed to do for the ship. I just gotta now just upgrade things as I upgrade them, and that'll pretty much be the end of the story. You know what? I think if I have a, I might as well just build it ahead of time, since I have this time for it. No work team. No, is it powered off? Switch on. Here we go. I might as well do it while I'm waiting. That way I don't have to do it after the fact. Instead, I'm going to be using more resources, so I can collect some uranium, so it's not just chilling there. So I'm going to build a battery compartment right here. There we go. And then once that's built, I can remove the one over here. And then remove the one over here when I'm doing something else. Then I can build another shield matrix right there. And I can build the Borg thing right here. Then after that, I'm pretty much set. And then I'm going to get rid of that 2 hydroponics base because I got to put my cloaking device right here. And I should get the cloaking device this mission. In this sector, I mean. So, really kind of cool putting the cloaking device. It's going to be like right next to the bridge. Kind of makes sense from a command standpoint. Keep it close. That or putting it right here, but that would mean I'd have to put the alcoves up there, which I'm not going to do. I was trying to put all the Borg stuff as close as down here as possible, except for the weapons. Seven's in a science lab, looking 70 with her. I'm not going to say that out loud. Alright. Does the workshop upgrade? No, it doesn't. You know what I'm going to do? Workshop isn't doing anything. Let's build some more torpedoes. I mean, I've got 57, a lot more than I would ever really need, theoretically, but it doesn't hurt to have extra torpedoes, because you never know when you're going to need to fight a lot of people and blow some faces up. And maybe some mission will require using 5 missiles for something, like I have to use 5 missiles for the Borg, nano probes for the weapon against E07 too, so it's better to have an abundance. Shield matrix built. Alright. Awesome. Holographic duplicates. Alright, rewards. Holographic duplicates technology. Okay. So this is going here. I do need more people. I realized. I was trying to do all 5 of those, but I can't do that with these. I'm running out of crew. I realize now. What am I gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to. Well, I finished that. I can turn this off. There we go. So now I got some crew to work with there. I'm going back to 12, which just means that I gotta be really careful. Is there some place in this system that has more people? Sometimes there's a little heart. Not heart, I'm sorry, that's for the morale. There's a little like just a crew person, just a crew symbol it's not available here. I'm a little reluctant to send somebody to do that thing, but we'll do what we gotta do. Shield matrix, shield matrix. Alright. Boop, boop. Look at that. I'm already at negative 485, which means I only have 15 energy available overall. And that's not good, which means that as much as I wanted to research other things, I'm gonna have to research. The next research I do is all gonna be energy focused, because let's see. If I build the, what was I gonna build right here? The cutting beam. If I built the cutting beam right here, that's gonna take a lot of energy. It's probably gonna take like, how much does this cost, energy wise? This costs 11, so it's probably gonna cost around the same This is 12. So it's going to cost 11 to 12 energy for the cutting beam. I'm just assuming. Let me just go and take a look. Assumptions are illogical. It's best to know with specificity. So this is going to cost 10 energy to operate. Okay. 10 energy to operate. That's actually not so bad. Does this cost any nanoprobes? Oh, wow. I didn't realize I already had so many nanoprobes. I used them all making these shield matrices. I must have had a lot. And I used them. For my own protection, obviously. Okay, so how much is the Borg alcoves going to be? Because I just realized that I don't have anything to... 1. Okay, it's going to be 1. That's going to be 3. Oh, I just have just enough. I just need 4, and I'm going to have 4. That is perfect. I guess it's good that I didn't try to build 4 shield matrices because I wouldn't have had the nanites for them. But this will all be filled, and I'll have all the Borg buildings that I need right now. I guess there's a reason why they give you the Borg maturation chamber, because you kind of need it. I guess it'll be helpful for me to. Is there a way to? Okay, that's a silly thought. I would never want to do it, but I was just kind of curious if there was a way to dismantle, but you can't. All right, so I'll have to remove these two. And I can build a Borg maturation chambers to give myself some more crew until I can recruit some more. Because otherwise I'm going to be in a bit of a spot here. I got 2 left. How many crew does it take to actually run the alcoves? Doesn't need anybody. The cutting beam needs 6 people, so I need 6 people to run the cutting room. And I won't have that. So I might have to wait to build the cutting room because I don't want to be out of crew. Alright. Well, we'll work with what we got here. I might actually, I said I wasn't going to do it, but I think I might have to do it. But I have to start growing crew. Does that mean I should get rid of the shield matrix? No. How am I doing on my ooh, my current player power is 356. That is awesome. You know what? It's okay. So it was 311. I think it was 311. And then after so it's like 45. My player power went up by 45 when I got the shield matrices. So it must be 15 player power per shield matrix. Okay. Okay. I see you. I see you and I love it. Alright. Fourth, okay, 5 torpedoes created. Regeneration alcove is there. Now I gotta go and I gotta give myself 6 energy, which means I've got to bump up my holodeck. Is holodeck science or is holodeck crew? Holodeck's probably crew, it only makes sense to me. Oh no, that's level 5, tier 5. Oh, no, energy. Okay, there we go. -6 holodeck energy cost. Now before I do that, I realized there was another thing that reduces energy, and that was the power. It was for the life support. Life support. Life support. Inefficient design. What was the life support power thing? Where's the life support power? The industrial workshop. Environmental controls. Oh, that's down there. Tier 4. Tier 4. Okay. Oh, we'll get down to that. I think that's pretty much done with engineering on this level anyway. What is efficient design again? Shuttles. Okay, I'm not really worried about that. Trading protocols. Not really worried about that. So I can do tier 5. I mean, sorry, tier 4. Get environmental controls because that would give me. There are 9 decks. Wait a second. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then 1, 2, 3, 4 down there. That's 11. 11 decks. And then -2 for all 11 decks. That's great. That's 22 energy right there. That's worth it. Leveling up. Leveling up. Engineering to tier 4. That'll be good. And then after that, I'll have a lot more energy. I don't have to stress about that because that'll give me 20. That should give me 22 energy. I mean, as far as like 22 energy less used, which means I have 20 more to work with. So there we go. And that's gonna be 11 cycles. So that'll be like soon. All right, Captain. We reached our destination. Orders. Send away team. All right. So we need. Okay. So he's of course we got the doctor there. Phaser and. Command. And engineering. Okay. Are we doing Chakotay for command and phaser and engineering? It's really funny sending Balana and Chakotay at the same time. That would be silly. Who else is phaser though? I can send the Kazon. How hilarious would that be? Sending. Okay, well he doesn't have command. He just has the phaser. I need an engineering too. So I can always do Balana. Problem is. Okay, so he's science. He's Starfleet. The command. Okay, so no, I need diplomacy. I'm sorry, that's not command. That's diplomacy. That's what the symbol is. So I could send Neelix. I could send Neelix. But I'm sending Chakotay and Neelix. Neither of them are Starfleet officers. Well, I mean, okay, well, technically, technically Chakotay is, because he's commander, but this is not the same thing as sending someone who's actually like Starfleet. I could always send Kess. Or I could do Kerry. Kerry I haven't used yet. He's got the diplomacy 22. Okay. And he's got the engineering. I gotta use him more. I gotta use him and Tom more. They're both really low level. But I want to do phaser just in case. Do I want to do phaser or diplomacy? This is gonna be Romulan. There's no Romulan available. If only I had what's his name. If he didn't die. I should have just kept him. I should have kept him. If I could go back. Dinara Pell! I forgot about Dinara. What? 70? She's 70 for diplomacy? And medical? Okay. You know what? I am. Woof. Wow. Wow. So I'm not gonna really worry about the challenges when it comes to the engineering, because she's gonna do medical, he could do medical. Those two combined are ridiculous. So I shouldn't have a problem with just doing all of these challenges without any kind of complication. And then the diplomacy, Chakotay 51, she's 70. This is the dream team when it comes to diplomacy and medical. This is great. I am ready for this. Are you ready for this? I'm ready for this. Alright. We're in their sick bay, Captain. Oh no. There are bodies everywhere. Well, fortunately for us, let the bodies hit the floor. Check if someone is alive. We're gonna go with oh, this isn't taking anything at all. I'm just gonna use him. Or do I use her? No, I'm not gonna use both of them. That's crazy. Alright, Doc. Okay, come on. Okay, anyway. Yellow is fine. Okay. A crewman clings to life, burned beyond saving. His dying words is Romulans. The computer confirms 27 Romulan life signs aboard. Was the Prometheus hijacked? Someone's coming. 2 Romulans. One's wounded. They're saying they captured this prototype for the Romulan Empire. We need to neutralize them. Alright. Now, the problem with this is... yeah, if I had a Romulan, tell it could have distracted them, it probably would have. Dang, I hate that the Doc is the only one that can quickly overcome them with the sneak attack. I guess that's where the phaser could have come into question. I didn't realize that the Doctor's thinking would be so low, and that we couldn't use her for this medical thing right here. That only makes sense to me, but okay, well, I didn't see that happening. We'll just hope that this goes well. No reds, no reds, no reds. There he goes, yay. The Doctor introduces himself as the EMH and patches up the injured Romulan. The Romulans leave. The Doctor is pleased with his deception. Yay, gel packs. Yay, gel packs. More morale for the crew, even though I'm at 4,000, so I'm actually not really gaining anything from that, but it's still nice to have it. Before we can contact Starfleet, we have to recapture the bridge. Hologram. Are you freaking kidding me? I didn't realize that the medical thing would just be him just because he's a hot... So I should have had I can't go back now, but it's good to know that I should have had the I should have saved it before. I should have saved it. I should have saved Scum beforehand. Can I still save Scum? Can I go back? Alright, resume. Yeah, I am. I just realized yeah, I just it didn't communicate that those challenges were because of the hologram, that another medical person couldn't do anything. So pretty much I can't use her for the medical stuff that I was going to be using her for. It's kind of it really kind of annoying because I should have just grabbed the engineering instead. I should have done the engineering option or the weapons option. The weapons option would have got me a lot more stuff here. It's always good to know for the future. Whatever. Sweet mercy! Somehow we passed. Alright, I like an overwhelming opportunity for victory. I don't like putting things to chance. Reluctantly, the Doctor releases a narcotic gas into the ventilation system. The Romulans swiftly succumb and fall unconscious, securing the bridge without a firing shot. Alright, so Captain, several Romulan birds of prey have decloaked around the Prometheus. They're hailing us. Buy time talking while sitting in distress call. This is where we could, these two, with our diplomacy here, we're not going to get any of these resources here, but we are going to get some deuterium. So there we go there. This is a guaranteed success. No outcome, but absolute victory. The team stalls the Romulans by citing difficulties of boarding a prototype while transmitting a distress call. Starfleet reinforcements arrive and drive out the attackers. Afterwards, the team contacts Starfleet HQ, sharing their ordeal and arranging help for Voyager. Alright. Brilliant. Awesome. Not the outcome I would have wanted. I could have probably done a lot more had I had the right team constructed. But it is what it is. We did it. Wee. All right, time is up. We need to beam them back. All right. Let's hope they succeeded. Energize. Captain, we're receiving a transmission from the relay station. What are you? Captain Janeway of the Federation Starship Voyager, and you? Edred of the Corrosion. You are using our station. Terminate the link. Stay polite. We can't. I apologize. Your relay network gave us a unique opportunity to contact our people in the Alpha. Terminate your link or we will terminate you. Try to reason with him is 65%. Threaten with weapons. You mean no harm. I assure you, Captain Agent, we mean you no harm to you or the relay station. You don't get to make the rules. Intercept all transmissions. They're jamming this link, Captain. If we don't destabilize the connection, the hollow team will dissolve. Enhance the connection. Stops the connection, the hydrogen can't jam. Link stabilized, Captain. Okay, phew. You have become my prey. I will add your skulls to my collection. Threat level +2. Bring the team back, now. We did it, Captain. We spoke directly with headquarters. Apparently Voyager was declared officially lost 14 months ago. I set the record straight. They said they would contact your families to tell them the news and promised that they won't stop until they found a way to get Voyager back home. Oh, and Captain, they also asked me to relay a message. They wanted you to know you're no longer alone. 60,000 light years seems a little closer today. Yeah, but our threat level has increased to 4. If this is possible. Captain, the Starfleet data exceeds the capacity of a single relay. We will have to revisit multiple relays. Our download efficiency will depend on the performance of astrometrics, the science lab, or our shuttles. Vigilance is required, Captain. Logically, we must assume Edrin has posted guards at the stations. Alright. So now we must go to all these different stations and collect the information we need. This is great. Old friends, new enemies. Okay. I've been thinking, wow, that's a lot of proteins. That's a lot of smoothie to drink there. Well, go big or go home is what they say, right? Go big or go home. And I like consuming delicious fruit and nutrients. Engineering tier 4, 10 remaining. Okay. Okay, so this is 3. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? When a hoaxer runs wild on you. Okay. What you gonna do? Clocking device. Dun 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 dun. Clocking device. Dun dun dun. Alright. 6, 8. I don't think I have anything to do right now because I was waiting on the guys running out of crew. That's right. So these guys are. This is building. Does this pause? Why does this pause? Alright. It's a fighting robot. Mega Man! I don't know why, it's kind of random, just kind of came in my head here. But we go with astrometrics, okay. So astrometrics is great. I'm gonna take a look and let astrometrics really do its thing here. I'm gonna see what it looks like in the other systems in this sector. And I can just start deconstructing these. What resources do I need? And if I deconstruct this, it's gonna give me another. Again, how much am I producing? So it's going to take 150 away. I'm still going to be over the 50. Okay, so then I'm going to be started going in the negative direction. But that's fine because my food production is going to change once I do the engineering research. So I don't have to worry about that for very long. This is how many cycles? I wish this also told me how many cycles I have for food before I run out based on the current consumption rate. But it's safe to say I've got a while to go. A while to go. Okay, so no worries there. So I can go ahead and deconstruct, dismantle, and dismantle. There we go. Yeah, once I dismantle that, that'll go there. That'll give me an extra slot here. I can do that right there, like a 4-slot item right there. Then I can do this. It'll be like another 3-slot for something else. So I can always do another. I can always move sick bay from here to there, and to have the. No, I mean actually the labs being right there in the science lab actually kind of makes sense. This would just be a second cutting beam if I want to, or some other really cool thing that I need this 4 slots that I can't remember I needed before, but I know I need another 4 slot for something. I think maybe it was the. I think I was gonna build a large battery compartment. It takes up 4 slots, so that would be like plus 720 surging. Surplus power just in case of an emergency. Just in case something happens. But what else was it? I know that I think the Boric. I think I'm pretty much done with all that stuff. The maturation chamber, maybe 2. No, I won't need that for that. There'll be another spot. This is 4. That's 2. We're gonna have those. Arc facility. I guess I could do a maturation chamber. How big? How much research for that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't. I don't. And wait, there was one other thing I was gonna check. It's not gonna be there. Then it must be technology. Waste disassembler. Was I gonna build another one of those? No, because there's not enough space for that. And for the cloaking device. Okay, because it's two floors, so it's not going to work. I don't need any more biolabs. I don't need any more hydroponics labs. I don't need any more science labs. So we're done with the science category. Crew-wise, I could always build an observation lounge over there. That'll boost morale, but it also reduces my hull by -30, which will put me down to 770. I don't want to do that. And that's how much energy does that use? Only 3. That would boost my morale though. I don't know. I gotta decide on that one. Officer quarters, don't really care about that. As much as that would be nice to have extra quarter space and have extra happiness, I don't really care. But removing those, removing the hydroponic space only means that I'm gonna have more crew for what I'm gonna be replacing them with. Holodeck, how many crew does the cloaking device use? 6. 6 crew for the cloaking device. And how many crew for the hydroponics bay? 4. So I had 8 that was used, so it's gonna be me. I'm gonna have 2 crew left over. You know, the math might be mathing for me in my direction here, because I might just have enough for what I want to do. We'll see. I still need the maturation chamber though. I realize that now for what I want to do. So how much does the maturation chamber cost as far as I'm gonna need 12 no gel packs though. Then I'm gonna need 12. No, don't try 12 Borg nanites. I mean, not no gel packs. That's different. All right. So now I'm gonna go here, take care of this mission. Yes, battery compartment installed. Dismantled. Hydroponics bay. Resources. Resources. And I still need more resources, so I can go to one of those other systems and grab the stuff after the fact and build this right here. There we go. Some more energy. That's what I'm talking about. You never know, you're gonna need some more energy. How's the research going? Not even close to being finished. Wait a minute. I guess I must research the alcove, because it's not there anymore. Alcove. There we go. Boom. 6 cycles, and then they'll have a place to sleep. Happy little sleepy Borgies. Then I need 7 more. Alright, establish a link to the network. Download packages. There we go. Science lab, level 2. How many do I need? That's what I want to know. Send shuttle. Send shuttles to boost the signal and download packages manually. This will give me 11. Shuttle cartography. This gives me the best choices, but one's like a darker green, one's a lighter green, and then there's the red. This has a greater chance of failure, but it gives more green, so I'm going to get the 16 right away. I don't really want to risk failure. Sweet mercy. But we'll just go with this. Download data packs from storage stations. Okay, so we need a total of 100. Which means we're going to have to go from system to system, most likely, where all these little systems are, these little things are taking place. We're going to go with science level 2. Ooh, there we go, 16. Alright. So we do, okay, that's 16. That'd be 32. That'd be 48. Yeah, we're obviously going to the next system for all these. Ooh, that lithium. So I can see what's in the other sectors, the other systems now. This is great. I'm flying directly for the lithium first. Ooh, slave trader. That'll be great for resolving that. So I can get some more people. That helps with my crew problem. Shipwreck. Nothing human. Okay, so there's gonna be some sciencey stuff. Okay. Okay, space station. That's everything. Okay, this is good. This is a good sector. I really want to get those extra crew for my buildings there. Means we have to feed some more miles. But that's fine. That's fine. More miles to feed. I can still more people to house too. And since that's going to be more negatives to my morale, because I'm going to have to put. I'm going to have to put. I'm going to have to remove one of the crew quarters and replace it with emergency. What I'll probably do is I'll probably create an emergency, remove the computer, remove the crew quarters. Once I remove the crew quarters and replace it with another emergency, then I'll move on emergency. That way I'm not in a deficit of living space, and then I'll get like the negatives for the morale. I mean, I'm not really hurting right now, but I don't want to take my morale lower than it is. Anyway, that's gonna do that. I'm gonna have to make some more space for more crew, which means no standard crew quarters. Ooh, I could even scan in the nebula. That Borg technology for sure. Nothing to reveal. Dang, I'm checking this whole. This is beautiful. Any more dilithium? This is brilliant. Lithium 17. That is glorious. So after, with all this dilithium, I'm going to be able to upgrade all of my stuff as far as like my tiers. I can upgrade all my tiers to level 5 for my science. And that'll be good. That'll be glorious. I'm kind of curious about the, so that's... I already did this one. Okay. I already did this one. Okay. Let's take a look at this one too. While we're here, why not? Beautiful. Lush planet full of food. More people to hire. Crew to hire. I got a holodeck. More crew to hire. I'm going to do that. I'm going to hire all the crew I possibly can because I'm going to need them for all the buildings I want to do. That means if I can do that, I don't need the Borg maturation building because who wants that? Ooh, trading station. That's great. I can buy some more dilithium there. Like I said, dilithium is the only thing I can't do myself. And we can build more science with the science labs we have. So we can do all the thing with titanium and dilithium. Well, titanium, can we build on the ship? No, we really can't do that. There's no. Anyway, still, we get plenty of titaniums in the systems here. But the things we cannot do is produce more crew and more dilithium that we can't. If we can do is produce more crew, we can't do dilithium. So dilithium container. All right. Well, there we go. Shipwreck. Some more crew there. More crew here. So we have 3 opportunities in this sector to have more crew. So let's go. Let's go. 4 buildings. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. Just temporarily, I'm gonna build an emergency crew quarter right here. I'm going to build that so that I can remove this one. In fact, yeah, I'm going to build 2. Just for giggles, just for the moment, just for the giggles. I built these 2, I removed these 2. I built 2 emergencies, I removed these 2. Building into the emergencies will give me more space. I mean, it'll make my crew a little bit less happy, but it is what it is. 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 I can also, that also means that I've got this battery right here. If I remove that and put an emergency quarter right there, then I'll have another spot for the batteries. There's going to be a 1 battery right there, or right there. And then I don't have to worry about these 2 anymore. I don't have to worry about building anything over here besides the batteries. I don't have to worry about building a larger one because I'm going to have more than enough. That is going to be the one right there once I build the... Okay, so we're good. So it's going to be the battery right here, and battery right here. So I'll have 3 batteries, and then the rest of the buildings will just be the normal size buildings and do whatever I want with those. And we're golden. Alright. Let's go over here. Trade offer, Herogen, Speed Crew, Speed Scouts. Come get some. Return. Select hero. What? How did this change? I'm gonna use what I usually use. I'm gonna use my my Knut, Balana, and Harry. That's where it's at.
What are your orders, Captain?
Take them down. Put them in the ground. Or in this case, put them in the... Okay, they've got 2 engines. 3 engines. They have weapons, shields, warp core. Alright, so they got a lot of... I guess if you wanted to disable their engines, you really got to put in the work. You know, I never actually take out anyone's shields, and so they have to surrender. I just blow them up. I just take out their shields.
Moving
Shields
to
is
attack the front,
one thing I
Captain.
focus on, because if they don't have shields, then everything else...
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Boom! Victory! There we go. Got some boost of morale. Geranium plus 5. Plus 51. Deuterium plus 510. Glorious. Alright, emergency quarters created. Boom, boom. Now I can get rid of these. Dismantle. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I needed that because I needed more space for my crew. I gotcha. I was trying to remember why exactly it was I was removing these crew quarters. So for a second, I'm like, why am I doing this to them? Then I realized I have to. Alright. So it's, dismantle. Alright. Sorry, guys. These each do 15. So it's 30 crew, but I need to house more people, and that's kind of the only option I have right now. I mean, let me think. If I built, just because I was gonna build that right there. Okay, I have them house. If I was gonna build that right there, I still needed for that, right? Okay, I'm just having second thoughts about the crew quarters. Then again, I really don't know the options right now. I gotta work with what I gotta work with, and then later on, maybe I'll create a new crew quarters right here. I just gotta think about how I'm gonna close things out with my buildings. Once I build all the Borg buildings, and I've got all the technology that I need, and I've got everything I want to, then I can see if I can try to make the accommodations more comfortable for the crew. That seems fair to me. Alright. Ooh, 30. Wow, I didn't expect that to go up that high. Plus max. Science lab, a little bit more risky. We're gonna go with... Should install to boost the system. That's 70 instead of 30. I feel like I'm gonna risk it. Don't be negative. Oof. Yes. Oh, my sweet mercy. Oh. Okay, so all the morale is maxed out, but I got 30 data packs. I wasn't expected to go up that much. That was a victory. Okay, and do we need any more? Tritanium. We'll get that on the next one. Crew quarters dismantled. Great, the science is sciencing, so I can now do control. Energy cost for life support, gonna do that. Workshop efficiency. Okay, crafting cost minus 25% timing. That's great for producing torpedoes. While we're talking about it, I'm gonna produce some more torpedoes because, like I said, you can never have too many torpedoes. I want us to have like 100 torpedoes for no other reason than just to do it, just to have it. Because you never know when you're gonna be in a fight, and you need 100 torpedoes. Never hurts to have a bunch of torpedoes. They can sell torpedoes. I probably won't know a way to do that, but. Okay, well, Lieutenant Parra is currently unavailable. His duties as flight control officer will be temporarily covered by Lieutenant Zillis. This highly capable officer truly believes in Starfleet's organized approach. What happened to... Wait a second, what happened to Paris? What happened to Paris? Captain, we've got a holodeck malfunction on our hands, and unfortunately 2 crew members are caught right in the middle of it. They're trapped inside and the program is completely unresponsive. We've got a few options now, none of them perfect. We can get a repair team on it, but it'll take time. I can force a shutdown, but that'll risk injuries. Or we can support them while we wait and let them deal with it from inside. 30 cycles to repair. Save Tom, Paris, and Carrie. Okay, I was like, what happened to Tom? Do I really need Tom? I mean, yeah, obviously he's still at like level 2 or something, but yeah, I don't want to risk them getting injured. Let them handle it from inside. I don't trust that, so I'm just gonna do a repair the holiday. We're gonna do the same thing here. Send shuttles, 70. Ooh, 21. That'll put us at 67. Less risk of failure, but we're just gonna go with this option. Whoa. This thing was playing hard and fast with my emotions here. Alright, 21. So we have 67, then there's, so it looks like we're gonna be going to one more system, unless they give us 23 as an option for the next one. Engineering office, dun dun dun, return saved. Gonna go with this option. Boom! 100 tritanium. Tritanium. How much is here? Duranium. We could use some more duranium. We could use some more duranium there too. We're gonna do both of these. 5 torpedoes crafted. Great trade offer. Let's use the shuttle to aid the search. There we go. Yay! Got some more no. Great! So now we have some more energy. Where was the oh, that's right, that was on a different tier. I had to do that first before I could do that. Shuttle bay level 3, don't worry about that. Ah, well. Okay, sales kind of workers focus on feeding my people, then removing those hydroponics base. So reducing crafting costs, that's fine. Storage, oh, crafting costs, that's for the torpedoes by 25%, that's nice. Large battery compartment, I was gonna do that. That's maybe what it was, but I can just do like the little small ones instead, because this is just gonna use more research. Plus, I don't have the space for it. And nothing else takes up only 1 slot, so I feel like I'm in a spot where I don't really have to, unless I remove that, move that over, and then put that right there. At this point, it's just playing with the deck of cards kind of thing, like moving one thing from this or disassembling this and moving this right there. Star collectors. More field diagnostics. What was I gonna do science-wise? It was gonna be the no, it was crew. Because I had to do the deuterium waste. Okay, so enhanced replicator quality. Okay. Then I have to do this one after that. This will take care of my people's food needs. And I got to do the energy cost too thing. I was gonna do energy first. We're fine on energy now. That reduced, that'll give us 22. I got 22 energy back, I'm fine. That'll give us 20 to 28 total. Morale stability. Protocols. My people are at max. I feel like I also have to do the thing. I'll do this first. Synergistics performance boost. Since I'm already at high morale and I've maxed out, I might as well take advantage of that by adding extra 30% to my already additional bonuses. Already existing bonuses. That way, you know, as I'm going through these missions, I'm getting the best results. I gotta repair this. For psychos. Remove. Okay, I probably should have waited until I wasn't about to max out my, because I just lost some resources there for my uranium. But it is what it is, we got some uranium in that system. Okay, so this is here, this is here. So now we're going to, do I need anything else? If I remove this one, then I can build 2 emergencies right here. Emergency. And then I don't have to build one right here, and I can use that for something else. Why didn't I think of that sooner? Maybe because I was going to use this for a shield thing. I think that's what I was going to do. I was going to use these for a shield compartment or something. Okay. +2 per cycle. What happened to my morale? Emergency quarters, -10. I gotcha. Oh, the holodeck. That's right, the holodeck's down. I gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. Engineering team, assign them to repair the hull, even though it's just 1. I want to be at max. Yeah, it's fine. I'll get rid of this. Dismantle. Ah, that's fine. We'll let those 3 do their thing. Once this finishes and this finishes, then I'll replace this one, and I'm gonna put an emergency right here. Nah, I got these guys. Switch on. There we go. No point in wasting time. So dismantle, and then put the emergency right here. All right. Wait, what am I doing? That didn't make any sense. Oh yeah, that's right. I see what's going on because I'm not gonna have enough if I just do. If I just add those one, if I just added one more, I could have had 16 extra slots. I don't know why I had to rebuild. You know what? I have lost my ever-loving mind. I could have kept those crew quarters and just had one extra emergency quarter where those guys were positioned, and that would have given me an extra 18 housing for a new crew. As it stands, all right. And then if I do another house, okay, so that would have been 15, and that would be 15. But what I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to do 3 and 3. Okay. I think I've lost it. I think I've lost my mind. I feel like I'm doing more than I actually should have done here. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna build the crew quarters again. I don't know what I was thinking. I honestly don't know what I was thinking. Because the space-wise, it's not gonna have enough. I mean, I could have done the battery right here and the battery right here, but I'm also gonna do a battery right here, so I don't need to do that. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to have that many batteries, but I don't have to have all my crew crunched up in one quarter in like in tight quarters. I can kind of play around with that. I'm not gonna do that plan. That was a crazy plan. Okay, I'm repairing the holodeck. That'll be done in 2 cycles. And I'm gonna disconnect this. I'm just gonna move on. Just take care of that. We're gonna be fine. Holodeck, crew quarters. Okay. Morale is happy. Tom's happy. Joel's happy. All right. Finish the repairs. Take care of that business. This is done. It's gonna take some time to build those. I have to upgrade those again. And yeah, I'm just gonna stop what I was doing here. What am I doing science-wise? Synergistic performance boost. Okay, then I'm gonna build. After that, I'm gonna do the the cutting beam room. Then after that, I'll do the food. Ooh, don't do it. Okay, perfect. So I thought I was going to go in a negative direction there. Alright, fly over here, take care of the corrosion relay station. Time for some water. Hydrate it. Hydrated. Upgrade. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing. I don't know what I was doing. Alright, so 16 more here. I'm gonna go with the science lab. Stellar cartography, science lab. Or why not send 2 shuttles and just get. Anyway, we're gonna go with this one. Risky, but ooh. Okay, it was going back. It was like, I'm gonna go back. So 83. So all I need to maybe hit is 1 more, maybe 2. I and we'll be golden. We'll have the resources we need. Let's go back here, get some titanium. Research done. Okay. What was that? Oh, that's right. I did the threshold thing because I wanted to boost my increase my morale threshold. Why did I think that I was doing this? Because that was the plan, and I went against the plan to do a different plan. But we're gonna do the cutting beam first for danger territory. Science warship Voyager. Then after I finish with the okay, I'm not gonna have enough. I need how many? Ooh, this actually uses dilithium instead of Borg nanoprobes. And this houses 30 more people, 10 more people. This gives me better damage reduction. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. That's why I was gonna put that there, because I was gonna do 4, then have it at 40%. It's fun for getting your own plans. Automated repair unit. That's what it was I was gonna build, and that required 4 slots. Ah! That required 4 slots. That was the thing I was looking for. Automated. Oh, no, that's good. That's actually 6 slots. Okay. So that means if that takes 6 slots, it's gonna have to go right here. Or it's gonna have to go right here. Which was why I was going to... Okay. 6 slots would be right here. So it'll be this, this, this. Okay. We'll get it all. We'll get it sorted out. I'm gonna put the automated repair thing. It's going on my ship. Because that's gonna repair my ship by itself. That way I don't have to always rely on the emergency crews to do that. It's gonna affect my morale, but I can build stuff up here. So that's fine. It's gonna be 1 more spot for a cutting beam, for a second cutting beam, then that's gonna be crew quarters. Emergency crew quarters. Okay, I see what's going on here. I think I had a plan, and I think I remember the plan. And a phasic shield room. Ooh, this is gonna be an upgrade. Ooh. Boost my shield recharge rate. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Battle stations. Stress call. Alright. Outcome terrible? We'll see about that. 70. Let's see that the outcome generator is clearly understating my performance because I'm 357 and they're 70.
What are your orders, Captain?
No way. No way, Jose. And my shields are like 275. No. They're higher than I thought that they were. And all of my stuff is okay. This is funny. This is funny. Terrible outcome? This would be excellent outcome.
Moving to attack the front,
Taking
Captain.
out their shields.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Take out the shields.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed. Ability ready, Captain.
Awesome. So they can't manage against us. They cannot handle the sauce. They cannot take what we are. They can't handle us. All right. I don't know what I'm doing here. Just dismantle this because this isn't gonna go here. I'm just at this point. That was all. The whole process that I did there was just a waste. I removed those things and then I built them, and then I have to remove them again for my other project here. I just, yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I just had a moment. I had a moment, ladies and gentlemen. I had a moment. A lot of moving parts here. Okay, 2000. We're gonna do this one. What are the best chances? Okay, this is gonna be good. 890. Okay, so we're gonna get some more from here. Emergency, emergency. Emergency, emergency. Okay. Cutting beam room. Glorious days. Okay, now that that's done, I can go. I think I got all this technology I needed to get on level 2. Generation alcove will store 20 boric. I don't really have 20 boric, but there's the maturation chamber. I might go with that. Since I already have one. Do you know what? No, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to go with my original plan and see what happens. If the crew want to leave, I can always just regrow more crew. At this point, I can just have a boric crew if I want to. If I get boric and store 20 in one alcove, as opposed to having humans that take up, 15 in the 3 slots versus 20 in the 3 slots, or I can manage that. I can manage that. All right, but anyway, engineering. What I was gonna do? No, that was crew. That's right. Enhanced quality replicators, and then deuterium waste reduction for feeding people with deuterium. As strange as that sounds. Dun, 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 dun. Less risk. Let's go with this. 1,000 more. We're gonna fly over here. Trade offer. Shuttles. Brilliant, that puts us right where we need to be. Just about, almost full. What are the trade offers? Let's hear about them. Negative deuterium, 80. What? Dismiss. Dismissed, sir. Dismissed. That is trash. That's a trash sale. Unless you want to offer me something better. Go. Alright, Borg cutting beam. Ladies and gentlemen, it is finally here. After all this time. 9 cycles. That is going to be great. We're going to get that. I wanted that weapon. Oh yeah. I wanted that weapon. Might as well go to this Class D planet here and get some of these resources. Maximize everything. Yay! Deuterium. Okay, that's going to be 11 cycles there. That's going to be glorious. Well, by the time I go to the next system, I'll probably have this researched. Then I can do holodeck energy efficiency to reduce my energy use for that. Then I'll have plenty of energy available for the thing. Then I can boost my holodeck program to increase the morale by 3. That's nice. Help out making my crew happier with having all this Borg technology on it. Delicious meals is going to boost my crew morale that way too. So if I do this and then this and then this, we're talking about this is going to be an extra +6 just by those two. So it's going to be great. Hold on, actually, research-wise, I just gotta check one other thing. The Borg-wise, do I need anything on tier 2? No, it's gonna be level 3. So once I do tier 3, I can do level 2 cutting beams, which increases my damage. I can do this. Then I can do my science. I think I leveled, which one was level to level? Okay, that was level 4. That's what I wanted. No. Which one? Have I not level 4'd my science yet? Well, there's not much there to work with. I mean, Transporter Room 3 is nice for waymaking, so I don't need the interdissipator. That's too big. That's gonna be too big of a construct on my ship. Navigation reflector is good for making my damage reduction better. And okay, I'm moving along. In fact, you know what? This might sound insane. Actually, well, it is insane. How to say it? It's insane. But I might just do 2 more science labs. No, I won't. I don't have enough crew for that. I was gonna joke around and say just do that in the meantime until I have the thing that I wanted. That way the cycles aren't going to waste and I can produce like a ridiculous amount of more science. But I'll just save that because what I'm gonna want is gonna come pretty soon. Click on there. Tractor beam. What's gonna give me the most? This is gonna give me the most. This one or this one? How can I pass up on shuttles? Okay. Whew! That was close. That was close to an almost failure. Alright, we got everything we need. And so I'm just gonna jump over here, get some more deuterium, and then jump to the next cycle, the next system. We've got 80 cycles now, so after 60 more cycles, I'm gonna be in the 140 territory. People aren't gonna be happy. And do I care if they're unhappy? Well, I do. Ooh, bad. Morale minus 300. Sweet Christmas. That's fine. I'm still at plus 37, so my morale's gonna boost by the time I get to the next system. Anyway, I'm gonna be totally fine. What is this? 6 cycles away? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go directly here for the dilithium. Cutting beam. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. So threat level is 4, but I'm at 387 for threat level for player power myself. So yeah, fighting my ship is the worst thing you could possibly do. Fighting my ship means death. Immediate, thorough, painful death. %100 assured destruction. And we're just getting started. Alright, so we're going to blindly beam the team aboard shuttles. I thought I had a shuttle. What happened to my shuttles? I thought I had 2 shuttles. Okay, well I guess I'll do this. This is a bit risky, but okay. Bad. 5 crew got injured. What happened to my freaking shuttles? When did my shuttle bike get damaged? I must have missed that, because that is so obnoxious. That is so obnoxious. I should have just exited and figured out what's going on with my shuttle bay, because I missed out on my dilithium. It is what it is. All right. I was doing that. Now we're gonna do delicious meals. Ooh,
What are your orders, Captain?
they want to fight? They can fight to their death. As
Moving to
always,
attack the
attack
front,
their
Captain.
shields.
Ability ready, Captain.
Thank you, Kunet.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Oof. That was sad on their part. That was I'm embarrassed and saddened for them that they had that experience there. And embarrassed and saddened for them. I can always relocate this sickbay and this biolab to put the thing right here that I wanted to do. We'll just get rid of the biolab and just put the thing I wanted to do right here. And this was going to be for that, which we know that those two slots right there for the batteries. And there's nothing wrong with having extra batteries, because I was going to do a large, but I can just do that one. The large was the one that was going to do the fork. Okay. Let's go with the 30. 21. Captain, download of the Starfleet transmissions is complete. The data is fragmented and encrypted. Intentionally, I assume. Deciphering will take some time, but I am confident I can accomplish this task. What encrypted Federation transmission? Great. Decipher in the science lab. Alright, so it sounds like we're going here, and we're going to encrypt the transmissions. That's going to take 5 cycles. 5 cycles. Gives me time to just 2 cycles away. Okay, well, this is a smaller system. That's what happens when you have a small system. Borg cube? What? Okay, I'm not going to fly the Voyagers yet because they've got a lot of deuterium I don't want to waste, and tritanium I can grab. I'm going to fly over here first. Get the crew I wanted to get. Maybe I'll bounce over there and get some science over there too. Shuttle bay activated. There we go. Thank you so much. Activate. Not enough crew. I need 8 crew for that? That's where that crew went. What? Here's what's really funny. I'm here to get crew right now. Let's see if I can get buy them free. Into it, just leave it to let the slaves go. Or I can just attempt a secret transport operation. This is all risky. I'll go with this one, the safest route. Dilithium. 8 crew. Look at that. How many crew did I need to turn on my shuttlecraft bay, and what do I get? Alright. And we're short housing. What a surprise. What a surprise. What a surprise. So brings me back to my original plan. You know what? I'm not going to remove these and then replace them with emergencies. I'm just going to remove this hydroponics bay. I was planning on managing my food anyway, and as far as I can tell, I should be fine with food. Wait a second. Did I finish that research? Delicious. Okay, so wait a second. It can also be used to replicate food. Hold on a second. One food feeds 4 crew. 50 food is required to feed all 198 crew per cycle. How exactly does the deuterium food production thing work exactly? It doesn't say how that works. One thing I don't... Okay. Total work teams. Okay. Crew assignment overalls. Available crew. 3. Signed. Total crew. I wish the habitation actually showed me like how many spots are available in the rooms that are currently existing, so I know if I get new crew how much space I'll need. That'll be nice to know what I'm working with as far as space, so I know if I'm adding more crew, if I need to build crew quarters beforehand. Just a thought. Just a thought. Removing that. Then build emergency. 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 It's gonna go there, and it's gonna be 4 slots, which means it's gonna be 1 slot open right there. Unless I just do a normal crew quarters. I could just do crew quarters and then do like 15 spots, and that means I'll have only space for 10 more people. But how many more crew am I gonna need? Again, the sick bay takes up 4 slots. I can always replace that, and then put, you know, what I want there. Another cutting beam room, and then with that taken care of, these 2 slots can be focused on housing. I can make this crew quarters, and then make this 2 emergencies. Then I'll have more than enough space for storage for crew quarters, not storage, crew quarters. And I'll have this for weapons. And then my ship will be complete. And I won't even worry about the repair station with the Borg thing, because I'll have crew work crews. And it won't mess up my morale. I think I'm good. I think I'm golden with that. I think I've got that plan in motion here. So this will be... I'm going to remove this. And as I have more crew, I'll just put them right there. And maybe I'll have like an emergency right here. And then I'll have the maturation chamber right here. And once I have enough Borg to fill up like the 7 Borg in here, so I'll have a packed, like, you know, slot for like 10. Actually, am I gonna recruit more Borg from this I don't know about that. Maybe not. Okay. So anyway, we're good there. So let's fly over here, get some science. Hydroponics bay. And build another crew quarters. Unless I do 3 emergencies. Nope. Nope. Crew quarters. Encrypt the transmission, decoded letters of family and friends. There we go. Hold on a second. What does this say? Agreed. Promise to demolish 4 rooms and rebuild as many. Captain, this may come as a surprise, but the crew is unsatisfied with the layout of the ship. Maybe a little rearranging that would lift her spirits. Who knows? We might... What? I've already been doing that. Oh, fine. We're going to be demolishing things anyway, so that's fine. So let's suggest only demolish 2. Okay, that's fine. Demolish 2. Alright, we're getting rid of sick bay. Dismantle. Whatever. I'll do that, and then I'll dismantle the hydroponics bay. I was going to do that anyway, so might as well. Alright, since they want to whine about wanting to have things changed, I'll make a change. Alright. Captain, I was able to restore most of the Starfleet's transmissions. They are letters. Letters from... Did everyone get one? Certainly. I'm sure your parents didn't miss out on an opportunity, Harry. Yay, letters from afar. From a precious moment, the distance of 60,000 light years shrinks to a single heartbeat. The crew receives letters filled with love, longing, and the everyday details of lives lived far away. Some faces are illuminated by smiles and joyful tears, others by a quiet, aching sadness. The absence of a message is powerful as its presence. Okay. This is the closest we've been to home in a long while. Morale plus 500. I've got one. My parents say they never lost faith that we were alive. They write how proud they are, so proud. And Mom says my old clarinet is polished and waiting for me. Sweet Christmas. They haven't forgotten us. People back home actually remember and care. Morale plus 150. They remember Harry, and that's why we keep pushing forward. We will see him again. Okay. There's something else, Captain. I discovered a Starfleet video message. Deep inside the data. It's incomplete, but unintentionally so. I suspect that the relay station's transmission capacity was insufficient for its size, resulting in the fragmentation. Maybe they figured out a way to get us home. Share Harry's optimism, show restraint. Your optimism is contagious, Carrie. Plus 150. Okay. Can we download the entire message? Yes, but we will require access to a high-capacity relay station. The one I have identified is under the direct oversight of Adrian. I doubt he'll grant us access voluntarily. The Herosian are formidable, Captain. Do we issue a direct challenge or attempt a less confrontational method? Send a small shuttle team to bypass Adrian's security. I'm gonna do that. We'll try to use the shuttle to sneak by, as opposed to direct. If we went direct, we would have a Herosian cutting laser as an option, but we're gonna go with this. A direct fight isn't worth the risk. Prepare a shuttle for incursion. We'll bypass his security net. So, I mean, the direct approach is best for me from a standpoint of I have the weapon power for that. And I could easily go with the other option, which would give me a weapon that would increase my shield penetration. But this entire time I've been focused on getting that cloaking device, and the cloaking device is what I'm going to get. Alright, and that is here. The Herosian relay is over here. So, do I need anything in the system still? Stuff. I need stuff. I need to remove these. I need to do this, replace this with the other thing. I don't care if our security risk here is negative. This is 3 because we're fine. We're fine. Everything we've come up against has been level 70 anyway. As Voyager nears a shipwreck to collect resources, scans detect the faint life sign of an unknown life form. It appears to be in critical condition and may not survive much longer. Okay, we're going to beam the life form directly to sickbay. We're just going to risk it. Mission outcome average. Continue. Alright. The life form is a non-human insect-like creature that resists all standard scans. When a crewman gets too close, it lets out a screech and leaps onto them, clinging tightly. All attempts to carefully separate the two fail and seem to hurt both of them. Oh no! Use force to separate the life form from the crewman. Ooh, that'll be a great likelihood of loss. Place the crewman and life form under a strong force field to evaluate the next steps. Outcome average. Okay. Let the doctor find a solution by searching Voyager's medical database. Form a task force to expedite the search for a solution. Based on Federation's medical database, create a hollow duplicate of the lead exobiologist, Dr. Krell Mosset. That is what they did in the show. And we're gonna do this. Success rate. Woo! That was close. Alright. Alright. A hollow duplicate of a Cardassian exobiologist with impressive medical accomplishments is successfully created. A Bajoran crew member recalls that he gained his knowledge by conducting gruesome experiments on captured Bajorans. Despite the controversy, Mr. Dr. Mosset offers the best chance. Let this hologram exist, overlooking such a grave. I'm going to go with this one, because no matter what he did, terrible. Mr. Mosset begins his treatment, and the life-form screeches echo through Voyager's hallways. In the end, the crewman survives with injuries, but the life-form, perhaps it's for its own good, does not. With mixed feelings, the crew deactivates Dr. Mosset hologram again. Mission outcome, terrible. Alright, well, whatever, these little crybabies. I have to get the thing off of it. Okay, well, it's these... I mean, they're just like, okay, don't save the crewman, because it's something that the... That was such a stupid thing. Okay, whatever. The person that did it was dead. The person that were the whole storyline didn't really make much sense. They were upset about a hologram, and it's like the medical research that was required was done through malicious means, but at the same time, that research, I mean, well, let those deaths go to waste. Analyze the scientific research instead of gathering. Ooh, more science, more science. Destroy Borg. I'm gonna go with this. Let's go with the science. Plus 50. Alright. I'm gonna go to the Borg over here too. Sick bay. Okay, so we'll remove these. 2 rooms removed. Now we're going to build the... Oops, we're gonna build the Borg. Well, actually, I could actually do 2. No, I only have 3 ready. The max we can do is 4. Alright, so we can do the cutting beam again, because it never hurts to have more violence. I mean, it never hurts to have more defense against adversaries. Okay. There we go. Especially since we're going to enemy territory, yeah, we're gonna need those extra weapons. So... Battle stations. Outcome terrible. Ha! Herojan Scout 72.
What are your orders, Captain?
What are you guys? Again, you're kidding me, right? You're kidding me. Shields, take out the shields. Because that's gonna do it. And then we have to take out everything
Moving
else.
to attack the port side, Captain.
Yeah.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Alright, so we got some titanium and deuterium. Boom! Boom, 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 boom. All right, we get there, and we're gonna fly to the other system here. So we get there. We got all the food we need. We got all the stuff we need. So we're gonna go here, and there's an option to collect some more crew. Right. That must be the next system. Okay. Dilithium. Okay, crew quarters, that's created, so we're gonna do that. Great, we built. Nope, we're gonna keep going here. So, crew quarters is built. We're gonna upgrade this. Great. And once we upgrade that, we're gonna be able to house 15 people, and we're gonna be happy. We're gonna have happy people, and no more complaining about housing. No more complaining about the renovations, and we're gonna be good, right, people? Right, people? Right, people? Right? We're gonna be good, right? Ooh, crew quarters built. Yay! And alright. What about the science? Am I sciencing still? 2 delicious meals, okay. We're close. We're close. Warp core integrity. Oh no! With an ion storm, the highly charged particles within the storm are causing significant stress to the warp core, damaging it. Furthermore, the intense electromagnetic interference is draining the ship's reserve batteries each cycle. We must navigate out of the system quickly to prevent critical system failures. Warp core integrity, negative 12 per cycle? What? Okay, well, we're gonna leave this system really quickly. Get those lithium crystals. Alright. What's going on here? Well, I mean, worst case, I can shut down all the Borg stuff. And yeah, we're still good. Alright, so we got that. Do we need any more other deuterium? No, we don't. All I gotta do is just jump in here. Is this ion storm? Is this on the edge? Oh, okay, well, it's fine. We'll just go here and get out. I'm not... Cutting beam. Great. Delicious meals. Great. So... Crew... Happier... And... Energy... Costs are more important than ever right now with this current thing here. Alright. Morale boost. Yay. Plus 200 to morale. Plus 60 or 20 or 50 or whatever it was to deuterium. I'm not. Alright, so now we are at 387 for player power. That's. Thought that having an extra cutting beam would actually make us a bit more formidable. We don't have any strikes. Okay. Anyway. This increases cutting beam energy threshold in combat plus 2 increases weapon system health plus 20. Okay, so alright, Captain, destination reached orders. Warning, you need 2 heroes for this away mission. Alright, Doctor unavailable. Alright, we need a pilot. No pilot right here, but we got Knut. So I'm gonna go with... What? Ah, sweet mercy. You know what? My best options are Balana and Harry. They're the best options. They're both high in engineering, and they're both high in science. Neither are pilots, but the pilot thing isn't a guarantee. Their numbers are a near guarantee. Approaching the relay station. 62. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna go with cloak, shuttle, signature. There we go. We're going for a cloaking device anyway. Only makes sense. Critical success. The shuttle's cloaking engages successfully, rendering it invisible to erosion sensors. It passes the guards undetected and reaches the relay station. Science! We've reached the relay station undetected. Initiating the download. We're gonna science again, because science! And... wait, what's the greatest success rate? Hold on. This is the greatest critical success rate. But I'm gonna go with science! It's an option. Okay, unavailable. Team locates and isolates the signature with the relay. They initiate the data download. They can only wait and hope they aren't detected before it completes. Alright, we're almost there. Alright, the teams in position will retrieve them upon completion. How many cycles is that? 5 cycles? Oh my goodness. 5 cycles. What's within 5 cycles? What can we get to that's... Can we get... Obviously we gotta get out of the, what is this? Damaged ship. We received a distress call from an unknown ship. It's weak and intermittent. We need to prepare for a possibility that we may only may only find wreckage at the source. Okay. Distress signal. Borg probe. I don't want to be in this system much longer. Current power. Okay, that's bad. This is 11 cycles away. I just want to get out of this system with all this ion storms. Okay. We'll fly here. All right. How the energy efficiency taken care of. Now we're gonna boost the morale. That was the plan. And we're gonna go with this. Perfect. 1,000 more. And we're gonna fly right back. Alright. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders continue. Alright. We're holding at the rendezvous point. Ooh, we got Balana with the big hair. Awesome. Captain, clear of corrosion sensors. Still no sign of the shuttle team. Captain, the erosion guard ships. I think they must have noticed us. 3 of them coming towards us. They're hailing us. Missing something? Oh no, since they're picking up the shuttle, it's aboard Adrian's ship, and Life Science too. He has the away team. He has a dampening field. I can't get a lock on them. I can't get a lock to beam them out. Your people are mine now. I hunted them down. They are my rightful relics. And you are my next prey. All the Hirogen ships are powering up weapons, Captain. We're outgunned. I would advise against engaging in combat against all three of them. You say that, but I'm going to destroy every single one of them. They're my prey now. Unless you can magic away two of the ships, I don't see us having a chance here. We could indeed magic them away, Lieutenant. The relay's power source is a quantum singularity. Increasing its gravitational pull could consume the reinforcements. Whoa, weaponize the black hole? Are you serious? It'll shred Voyager just as easily as the Hirogen. Besides, what about the Starfleet's transmission? Let's see. Ram Voyager against the relay to destabilize the... Okay, nope, that's crazy. Fire disruptor beam to destabilize the black hole. Ooh. Fire warp torpedo to destabilize. Okay, so this is the best shot. This has a 90% chance success rate with the disruptor array. Torpedo has an 85%. Navigation array has a 50% chance. Don't destabilize the black hole. We have the transmission, right? We already collected it, right? We're just going to click Fire Disruptor Array to destabilize the black hole. We're going to do that. We'll risk it. Fire Disruptor Beam into the station. Have thrusters ready to full reverse, Lieutenant. Success! I'll be darned. It worked. The son of a comet! Honor has nothing to do with it. Battle stations. Alright, so we, I'm honestly, I could have taken them all along by myself, but, so since Harry's not there, ooh, telepathic attack? What? That's a thing? Telepathic assaults an enemy's mind, forcing them to temporarily fire at a different ship, or cease fire altogether. That is awesome! That is awesome! What? What? Nanoprobe torpedo fires a special, dealing splash damage to adjacent systems. Highly effective against Borg. I mean, the net Borg, species A472, whatever. Rousing speech out near about that. Coordinated attack. Fires two simultaneous phase torpedoes. I think increased damage. Just sell those, whatever. Vidian shield improvements. Doubles recharge rate for a limited amount of time. Evasive maneuver. I don't care about that. We're going to go with the telepathic attack because if they can't fire, that's even better. That just means that we're hitting them and they're not hitting us, and then they will get blown out of the sky. So let's do this. Start
What are your orders, Captain?
Start combat. I'm going to attack what we usually attack, which is their shields.
Moving to attack the port side,
Because
Captain.
once they don't have shields, start putting torpedoes.
Ability ready,
take
Captain.
care of the rest.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
There we go. Take that, suckers! Alright, Captain, Adrian's ship is being pulled into the black hole. Cowards! Weaklings! You dared to defile the hunts with your pathetic tricks, but I won't be denied my relics. I'll take them with me. I still can't get a transporter lock away from... Okay, and identify the breaches in the dampening field. Oh no, we can't risk losing our people, man! We can't risk losing our people. Modified transporter level. Oh, that's right, because Tuvok... What? Tuvok? Oh, I don't have energy dissipator. And B'Elanna's level 7. I gave... Oh, by sending them... Sweet Christmas. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Finding the weaknesses. So wait, okay, because I sent... Oh, success. I'm getting a lock, Captain, but it's weak. I have to beam them out one at a time. Okay, beam out Balana first. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Success, energize. We got failure. Success, energize. What? They're too close. Are you freaking kidding me? All right. Yep, that's no. I am not gonna. I am not. No. 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 No way. No. I am not losing Balana and Harry. Okay. I'm gonna go on a break. I'm gonna have a quick break here. I'll be back. That was no. All right. So let's try that again, shall we? Um, all right. So we're gonna go back to the Hirogen station. We're gonna try this again, shall we? You have to reach our destination. Orders. Continue. We're holding at the rendezvous point, Captain. Clear of Hirogen sensors. Still no sign of the shuttle team. So I can't undo sending the crew. I can't go that far back. At least I don't think I can. I can't remember my last manual save. I gotta do more manual saves if I'm gonna be doing stuff like this. But my manual save still would have been before this. I probably would have saved before I did this. But I just, yeah, I just can't risk losing Harry and Balana. I gotta get it both. No matter how many times it takes, I gotta get both of them back because they're both critical. Captain, the Hirogen guards, yada yada yada. Yeah, missing. Okay, no sensors. So I suppose I could not use the black hole thing this time, because I got a deputy field. I can fight them instead. Fighting them's not going to be a problem. I am more than capable of destroying all three of those ships without a problem, and then there's no risk of having to worry about beaming them out. I suspect that's an option. So I've got to, yeah, I gotta get them both out anyway. people are mine now. I hunted them down. They are my rightful relics, and you are my next prey. Alright, 3 weapons. Okay, I would advise against engaging in combat against all 3. Okay. Unless you can magic away 2 of the ships, I don't see us having a chance. We could indeed magic them away, Lieutenant. The relay's power is quantum singularity. Okay, no, you know what? I'm just gonna risk it. No. If I damage them, I should be able to save them. Don't destabilize the black hole. I don't want to risk. I don't want to risk the. I can destroy them. I can kill all 3 of them without any kind of problem. I can blow them to smithereens, and hopefully save my crew in the process. Obviously, reduce anti-Theron burst to destabilize the black hole. No, the best option was using the disruptor. That was great last time. Do I want to try the transporter thing again? I can always fight our way and get our crew back. I feel like that's we take out their shields, we save the crew. I'm gonna do don't destabilize the black hole this time. Let's down with the rest. We fight the Herosian battle stations. Okay, so me versus 3 ships. I can totally do that. And we can do the splash damage. Let's see. Infused with organics. Reduce, okay. Fires a special torpedo infused with boric nanoprobes, dealing splash damage to adjacent systems. Highly effective against Borg. I mean, against species 8472. I don't know why I keep saying that. Or I could do, let's see, shields. What's your orb core overcharge? Temporarily gain 1 additional energy that can be allocated freely. Obedient shield improvements, regeneration, shields regenerated rate for we'll take more damage if it maneuvers, granting a brief window of invulnerability. Yeah, I can do that. Shield recharge, coordinated attack, evasive maneuver, arousing speech. Who cares about that? What's a key maneuver? Increases rotation speed and boosts weapon damage output. I mean, that actually works. Let's go the telepathic attack, though. I feel like that's the best maneuver for.
What are your orders, Captain?
All right. What are our orders? I don't even know how that works with this whole weapons power allocation thing. I don't know how that works. I don't know what that does. Okay, well anyway. We're going to take out their shield.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy is fled, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Wow, nice. We ate them up. We ate them up. Sweet mercy, they were eaten alive. We were feeding on their flesh for days. Sweet mercy, that was good to fight. Adrian, it's over. Return our people and stand down. The captured prey, by right of combat, they belong to the victor. They will not join my collection. Alright, so I just get them back. You fought not merely with ferocity, but with courage. More like a hunter than prey. There is honor in that. You have earned this victory. The relay station, consider it your trophy. Use it. What? I wanted the cloaking device. I did the sneak with the shuttle thing. I wanted the cloaking device. Now, having said that, I do wonder, the practicality wise, do I actually need one? Yes. I feel like it's going to come in handy in later missions. So I must once again... What? I can't escape. Okay, there we go. I've got to go back to the main and try this again. I guess I gotta do the transporter option as opposed to direct combat. So I used the shuttle to sneak in. And I gotta use... So I've got to use the transporter option instead and get both Balana and get Ensign Kim. Do I really want to do that? I feel like the cloaking device is coming in handy later on. I feel like it's going to come in handy later on. And I'm going to want it, and it's what I initially wanted, and there's a reason that I wanted it. And I've got to do a little research a quick moment. What? Okay, that's fine. All right. So I'm just going to do a little bit of research a quick moment here. Mm. Yep, you have to create the black hole. So, one more time. Alright. Hopefully we get it this time. Yeah. I mean, I kicked butt. I dominated them. We... Nightingale. At that point, there's not really any point in getting it. I mean, that weapon would be nice. Because it does damage penalty. So the option to get the hydrogen Hunting laser is like increases your phaser shield penetration by 15%, which I suppose is nice from a certain point of view, but it's not what I wanted to do. What I want to do is only get the cloaking device. The whole point, this whole thing, was planning for the cloaking device. I was really excited about cloaking device and having one because I've always wanted to have a cloaking device. And I wanted the Voyager to have a cloaking device, and I wish that they had one in the show. But here we are now. We're gonna get the cloaking device. I feel like later on in a different mission, having it is going to allow us to avoid certain situations or give us better options. And so I want to utilize it. So we're gonna continue. Holding rendezvous. Okay, yada yada yada. They're hailing us. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, we gotta get in black hole, black hole. Gotta use a black hole. Let's destabilize the black hole. 90% chance of success. And failure. What? The Starship cowards. I don't know, it's nothing to do with it. Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! The black hole didn't work. 90% chance of success. I succeeded twice. I failed once. Next time I should succeed because what are the odds? The odds should be in my favor. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Alright, go there again. Great. Pick up where we left off. Continue. Hold skip. Alright. Destabilize the black hole, ladies and gentlemen. Stabilize the black hole. And success. Great. So we blow it up. Blow it up. Blow it up. And then their two ships go along with them because... Honorable cowards, nothing has nothing to do with it. Battle stations. Alright, so now we wreck them because return. Okay, and on slots, we're gonna of course use Kess.
What are your orders, Captain? Moving to attack the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
1, 2.
Ability
3.
ready, Captain.
Let's go. Let's go.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
There we go. Haha. Haha haha. Haha 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 haha. Alright, Captain. As your ship is being pulled into the black hole. Weaklings, you fools. Alright, we gotta save our people. All we have are these roddy chances, a 60% chance of success. 7 of 9 is only level 1. 7. Alright, do it. Success. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Success. Thank you. Alright, we gotta beam up Balana first. Let's do it. Success. Balana, energize. Success. Think. Sweet. Lord, I would hate to lose Kim, but at least we got Balana. No, you cheated me out of my relic. You won't get the other one. I just manipulated the dampening field. I'm losing the lock. Quickly get Harry back. Please success. Please success. Failure. Oh, we've lost the signal. A little too close to the... Harry Kim died. We lost them. We caught in the black hole. Overclock the warp core. Get out. The core breach. Yeah. Open that. We're free. Engineering got damage. Well, that was bumpy. Came with a sick bay. Doctor, what's the patient doing? Good news, Captain. Injuries are minimal. Been shocked by understanding the Francis attend to keep them overnight. So, attention. Thank you for counting, which managed successful for free. Wait, do we get the cloaking device though? Darn it. Darn it, I lost both. I mean, I lost one of them. I don't know if I'm going to get the science of technology or not. If it saves, then Harry's gone for good. I'm going to say accept. Are you sure? Accept. Okay. You know what? I'm going to do a manual save before I continue. That way, I don't have to rely on auto. I'm just going to manually save. My last manual save is way far in the past. I'm not going to go that far back. But what I can do is I can save it, manual save, and then if for some reason I don't get them both, I can, no, go resume. Okay, one more time, hopefully one more time. This is, I have to get this. I mean, I could easily win. I really wish, anyway, that's, it doesn't matter what I wish. Alright, then we hunt it down. Alright, so we're gonna choose to destabilize the black hole. Yes. Alright, we already know what's gonna happen here. Yeah, we already know. Battle stations. Yo mama. Alright, we blow them up. Now with relative ease, we use Kess.
What are your orders, Captain?
Orders succeed in getting the cloaking device.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
Get the cloaking device!
Ability ready, Captain. 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 Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
There we go. Overwhelming victory. 99% hull status. Great. Alright, I just being pulled in. I don't care. Transport a lock. Gotta do it, 7. Gotta do it. Manipulate those shields. There we go. We got a success. Gotta do Balana first because Balana is the MVP. Alright. Failure, you mother. Build menu save. Alright, once more. If at first you don't succeed, try again. I am getting this result. I am getting this result. I am getting the result I'm looking for. Destabilize black hole. Success. Yes, success. Dishonorable cowards. Yes, dishonorable cowards. That's what we are. Yeah, sure. Whatever you want to call it.
What are your orders, Captain?
Okay. Alright. And...
Moving to attack the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
There we go. Took him out with great ease. I feel like I should be able to get the cloaking device just from the fact that they still found it on his ship. So why do we have to go to these antics? But it is what it is. Take them alive. Okay, so we gotta do 7, please. 7, please. Increase the odds. Identifying breaches. Alright. Okay, success. Alright. Transporter room level 3. should have researched level 2. I should have researched level 3. Transport successful. Yes. All right. Now let's get Harry, so I can stop. Let's get Harry energized. Success. Sweet Christmas. Yay! I got them, Captain. They're safely aboard. No, my relic. You will pay for. I'm not paying for nothing. Die. Thank you for wasting my time, kind sir. Thank you for wasting my time. Suck the vortex, as the vortex sucks you. Goodbye, good sir. Goodbye. Alright. There we go. Okay. Victory was found. It took some work. It took some safe scumming. I didn't want to do it. I really didn't want to do it, but I need to get that cloaking device. Well, for a guy who liked to hunt, he sure got hunted in the end. Arg. We're caught in the black hole, Captain. Okay, yeah. Overclocked warp core, risking core breach. Okay, open up the open the antimatter injectors to 120%. Success. We're free, Captain. Close call. And engineering's pretty banged up. Main engineering got damaged. Okay, well that was bumpy. So we got to repair the main engineering. Janeway to sick bay. Doctor, how's the away team doing? Good news, Captain. Injuries are minimal. Mild shock symptoms and minor abrasions only. I intend to keep them for a standard overnight observation. Thank you, Doctor. They show tremendous courage. Please let them know how proud the entire crew is. So, most important thing is not to use my engineer and Kim, because they're critical in actually getting the person back. Alright. Now, any news about the data? The away team was successful, however the encryption is robust. We may require external assistance. Finding a code breaker, another hurdle for the list. There is more, Captain. The away team obtained schematics from Idrin's ship. A cloaking device. Thank goodness. Cloaking? That's useful. Helm, resume our course, one step closer to home. Thank goodness. Stay here. Ah, autosave is saving the autosave. And I'm going to manually save to save my manual save. Because I want to make sure that I don't have to do this ever again. So, save. I am sure. I am also sure under my other arms too. I'm sure in both capacities. Okay, so we are going to repair the engineering room. Oh, I gotcha. Warp integrity. Okay, so we gotta do this. We gotta repair it. So it still works, but we just need Balana. Let's see, 58%, 88% repair rate. Okay, there we go. So you're gonna go there. You're gonna repair the warp core. We're gonna be fine. We are going to be fine, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna be fine. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about us. We're gonna be fine. Alright, so we're gonna now take care of this, but we're gonna do the science. Science! What are you researching? I don't care. You know what? I went through all that work. I guess I can wait a few more minutes. What was that for? Holodeck power programming. Okay, so that we can do more energy, more morale bonus. Okay, so we keep the people happy. Okay, we can last. How many systems is that? 8 cycles? Okay, whatever. Alright, so we're gonna go over here. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders? Continue. Alright, Captain, we are receiving a distress call from an upcoming ship. It looks familiar to me, though I can't put a finger on why. My scans are only picking up one faint life sign. Decide to help. You have a duty to respond to a distress call. It's not just Starfleet protocol, it's a matter of basic decency. You don't have to sell it to us. You're selling to a crowd that has already accepted the, Understood. However, I advise extreme caution. The individual identity and intentions are unknown to us. Understood. Ensign, beam the individual aboard. Aye, Captain. However, I'm struggling to get a lock on them. Something is jamming our signals. Prepare a shuttle. We'll send in a away team over. Alright, I'm a little worried. But you know what? We got a Klingon. And we need a Klingon, so we're gonna Klingon. Klingon! And we're gonna take Dinara. We're not gonna use the Doctor as much as I'd like to. I feel like she's better health-wise. Sorry, diplomacy-wise, and also health-wise. She's both. So, I mean, sure. Alright, and she's great. I love that both of these are from the are just people that kind of got along the way that normally aren't part of the crew. We need some more engineering just in case. So she's engineering, and okay, he's for command, but I feel like this is heavy in engineering right here, and we've got, so I need phaser and engineering. Anyone else who phaser engineering? He's command and phaser. I can always phaser. Double phaser. Diplomacy is not really required. She's medical and diplomacy, which helps with this, so I can do, but there's not engineering there. I need some engineering. Balana, do you feel like going? Balana and Balana can work together. I feel like they're a good team, you know, being the same person and all. Or I can do, I need more engineering and phaser. That's the combination here. I know what Carey can go for the engineering, so I can use him twice. But he doesn't have phaser, but he does have diplomacy. Okay, so the diplomacy and his diplomacy, that would help out there. He's command, as if that's going to be necessary, but the engineering helps. His engineering and her engineering, that's going to be, they're both 47, so that should give us 94, so that should be enough engineering, I hope, for those challenges that are coming. I got to get Carey's level up, so I gotta start putting him out there. It's either him or Harry, I'm sorry, or Tom. Tom is medical. Tom is medical and engineering and command. This is actually the perfect opportunity to bump up his level. I mean, his command's not going to work, but I can use him and her for their engineering. It's not as good as the other option. Who would I choose instead? Oh, yeah, him. You know what? I'm gonna go with him. I'm gonna go with Carey. Sorry, Tom, but he's got more engineering. That's gonna help us out. I can't risk failure, and he's gonna help with both diplomacy and with that. Okay, so let's go there. There's pure chaos on the ship. Whatever happened here, it was violent. What's our first move? Ooh. Our first move is to search for clues and buy our readings. For some more science! There we go. We'll use her. Okay, away team, more food, more science. Captain, the corridor ahead is filled with scalding steam. We can't see anything. How do we get across? We're going to do some engineering shenanigans. Let's see. Trace the steam to its source with our tricorder and reroute the leak. There we go. Or try to repair the pipes temporarily. What's going to give us a critical success? I like critical successes. It boosts our well, I mean, the resources are going to be the same here. So I really don't need the critical success. I'm just being greedy for critical success because it increases our experience. The team carefully navigates through the steam-filled corridor using tricorders to pinpoint the leak source. They successfully reroute the flow, clearing the passage. Great, so we got some deuterium. Captain, I think we found where the brutal fight happened, but we don't know who with. Alright, this is where we use our medical knowledge. Science! 84 science, that's awesome. Let's see if we can get a critical success. Yes! Yes. Alright. The team conducts a forensic analysis, examining blood spatters. Maybe I should have said it with such enthusiasm. It's clear a fierce struggle took place. Amongst the carnage, they find a strange, pulsating, biotic mass. Where have they seen that before? Oh, I know where. Alright, so 126 science! Alright, moving deeper into the ship, approaching the life sign, stop, survivor located, but he's pointing his weapon at us. Badly injured, but aggressive. This is where the diplomacy comes in. Tell him dying like that has no honor, which gives us dilithium. Assure that we can help him, but they have to lower, okay, diplomacy. This is where I brought these two in. But the problem is, there's a greater failure chance with this. I suppose if I had more medical, this would be great. But, let's see, do I do this route? Or do I go with the Klingon option? I brought the Klingon for a reason. And there's no chance of winning this one, so I'm not worried about the science. I already got enough science. No critical success options here. Let's see, this is short by 3. This is short by 2. There's a risk. I'm going to go with trying to get some dilithium, because you never hurt to get more dilithium. And we've got plenty of morale. We're fine on morale. So let's go this. No failures. There we go. B'Elanna boldly steps forward and addresses the wounded survivor directly. Something in her words seems to resonate with him. Swearing to continue the hunt, he grudgingly accepts treatment. The team quickly transports him back to Voyager for further treatment. So we got species 8472. And we've got the Herosian. Yay, look at all that experience. Boom, we bumped him up by 2 levels, I believe, right? Yes. Yes! And we got her level 5. Baby, baby, baby. Alright, and her level 2. Level 7, I mean. How's the patient, doctor? His condition is critical, and his physiology isn't in my database. I'm hesitant to operate. Captain, I finally remembered why their ship looks so familiar. It's a Herosian. Yeah, we figured that out. Herosian? Aye, Captain. Fierce hunters live for the thrill of the chase, not the kind of folks you want to run into on a dark night. We just encountered them already. We must have done this before the other one. Whatever. A warrior race. I advise exercising extreme caution when interacting with this individual, Captain. I believe we have a more pressing matter at hand. The Herosian needs surgery. Do I proceed, Captain? Vidian surgical device. Use the Vidian surgical device. Yeah, there we go. That's a ground 100% chance of success. Why not? Our best chance lies with the Vidian surgical device, and we have a Vidian science doctor there to use it. It worked, Captain. The device has proven remarkably effective in stabilizing the Herosian's conditions. I tell you, that piece of technology is our greatest friend throughout most of this campaign, for sure. Missing that opportunity is crazy. However, strict rest is necessary for a full recovery. I recommend maintaining him in a comatose state. Inform me immediately once our guest is awake. Janeway to helm. Return to our old course. Alright, so that's that. That's that! And so that's what we need, like 3 cycles remaining before we can do the research I want to research. So we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave the ion storm. Hopefully we don't have to come back to that ship. I think it's pretty much badly damaged. We don't worry about that. We don't need any uranium. We don't need any uranium. We don't need any food. We don't need any deuterium. Everything in here that we would need, we don't need, except for maybe this tritanium. But you know what? I feel like I'm risking it because we're already past cycles 123, so I'm just go on to the next system, finish out that next system, then move to the next sector. That way we're not spending too much time and messing up our morale, and it's dragging things along longer than we absolutely need to. Last time I did it, it was great, but eventually you kind of realize you don't really need to stay too long. Overstay your welcome in this sector here. Where's there? Okay, no, we're good. Okay. Gonna go here. Did I actually finish upgrading this quarters to level 2? I did. Alright, so now we're gonna, oops. Ah, that's right. My bad. So we're gonna fly and going to get these, some more crew. Yay! On the deck. So now our holiday's using less energy and the people are happy. Moral stability, we're not worried about that. We're not going to need to worry about low morale thresholds because we're not going to allow our crew to get that unhappy ever. Hopefully. Observation lounge, we're not going to use that because that's going to mess up our whole level. Maybe at the end. I suppose if I can boost my morale, my ship hull. I mean, because what is the, hold on, Borg armor? There's no other hull increase technology for them. So next combat. Wait, where's this? Oh, science. Science. I'm gonna get that cloaking device. What? I need tier 4? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Alright. We're gonna go here. 130 and 10 dilithium. Well, we got plenty of dilithium to work with now, so I'm not gonna be shy about that, but I mean, it's still I want to use it. But we gotta use it. So I'm gonna upgrade to level 4, then I can use that beautiful, beautiful cloaking device. Baby, baby! I've been working on it for a long time. Alright. Asteroid fields, of course, of course. Alright, so now we gotta get the work crews going. Do I have crew for that? Yeah, I've got crew for that. So, assign. There we go. So now we're gonna stay in the positive. Because we got... Ooh! Okay, well, it's... Okay. Engineering. Crew. We're just gonna turn this on to assign. There we go, +6. So... already... What's here? Oh yeah, that's right. Prey. The Raven. Oh, we're not gonna do the Raven just yet. I guess we'll see what's going on with that. But first, Prey. A chill descends upon Voyager's corridors. A creature is somewhere lurking in the darkness. The crew moves cautiously, every shadow a potential hiding place for the deadly predator. Alright. Captain, a species 8472 lifeform has been reported. The Hirogen may possess vital information to help us. Species 8472 on board. This is unacceptable. We must eliminate this threat immediately. Search for the intruder. Wake the Hirogen. Wait for the Hirogen's recovery. Let's see. I think it's better. It's better. It's better. It's better. Biology. Shipwreck. Okay, I didn't get that technology because I made the wrong choice there. My link, I choose how to intruder return home. Okay. Increases combat rotation time by 40%. Okay, so this is the next option for technology here. The next is to do the mind link pilot. So if I help the 8472 get home, then I'll be good there. I think I can also get the Hirogen. I gotta decide which one I can do, which one I want to do. Cause there's some technology I can get, but I don't really need it. I'd rather see if I can get the Hirogen as a crew member instead. All right. I'm gonna wake up the Hirogen. I'm gonna assist the Hirogen. You're right, Lieutenant. We must wake up the Hirogen. Perhaps this is the creature he was fighting with. Wow. Captain, I protest. The patient hasn't fully recovered yet. You have to wake him. He might know how to help us. We'll contain him in a force field for questioning. Fine. However, I would like to point out that this violates my medical code. Anything that happens is your responsibility. She's the captain, of course. Ugh, where am I? Why? What kind of pain is this? I'm Captain Janeway, captain of the Starship USS Voyager. We followed your distress call and managed to save you. Only you. I am Torak. My crew and I were on the hunt for the most dangerous prey, species 8472. We had just captured it, then it woke up. Well, species 8472 life form is on my ship. It must have followed you. It's here? Seems like it enjoyed the fight just as much as I did. Captain, give me a weapon and I will help you get rid of it. Keep the Hirogen confined, arm the Hirogen, and let him hunt by your side. I'm going to do that. I think our guest can help to solve this situation more efficiently. Keep an eye on him, though. To experience the thrill of the hunt once more. Lieutenant Tuvok, equip him with the weapon, then put together a team to aid him. Right away, Captain. The hunt ends in a tense confrontation. Voyager's crew has the creature of species 8472 cornered, trapped in a cargo bay. Phaser rifles are locked on the alien, fingers hovering over triggers, but instead of attacking, the creature cowers, its eyes wide with fear. Okay. We have cornered the creature. Its behavior is unusual. It displays no signs of aggression. Well, this isn't the hunt I was hoping for. Where's the thrill? This must be a trick. From what we have learned about the species, this is very unexpected and differs from what we have seen in Borg space. Cast to Janeway. Cast, this is not the right... It is, Captain. I just felt something. Like when we were in Borg space, I sensed the feelings of the species 8472. It just wants to go home. It doesn't want to hurt anyone. It's just scared and alone. We have to help it. Enough analysis. The prey must be claimed. Captain, I must advise against trusting species 8472. They are the most dangerous enemy the Borg ever encountered. Each individual poses a significant threat to Voyager, regardless of the claims. So, protect species 8472, or leave the Hirogen as prey. So, on the show, 7 of 9 helps the Hirogen, even though they try to protect and get the species 8472 back home. I believe she sabotages their attempts, and the Hirogen wins. And he's happy, he gets his prey, and he goes on. We could change that, and we could protect the species 8472. And if we help it, we get specific bioneural technology. But that technology of no use to me, based on just the way I fight. I don't use the particular weaponry. I don't really do that, so I'm more inclined to have the Hirogen because it's good to have an extra crew member for my weapons. He'll be probably great for engineering and weaponry, or who knows what else he can do. I'm gonna get him to stay in the crew if possible. The species has been known to be dangerous. I can't allow it to be on this ship any longer. Torak, it's all yours. Excellent. I will claim this trophy. Alright, so yeah, he kills it. Anyway, the Hirogen and the creature clash in a brutal fight. Their battle screams filling the corridors. Crew members scramble for cover as the two aliens grapple and strike, neither willing to yield. Then the creature brutally overpowers the Hirogen, leaving him lifeless on the deck. It really turns its fury on the crew, transforming Voyager into a chaotic battlefield. Phaser fire fills the air and the crew fights bravely, but the creature's ferocity proves overwhelming. In the end, the alien lies defeated, but the victory is costly. What? Species 8472 has been terminated. We have sustained multiple casualties, including the Hirogen. Captain, I can't believe you did that. It was just afraid and only wanted to go home. I support your decision, Captain. The presence of 8472 was an unacceptable risk to Voyager, our crew. Dang it, that was a complete disaster. Alright, well that's there, but we didn't get the Hirogen. So I'm going to, once more, save scum, because... Alright, I'm gonna save scum. Alright. I'm gonna save scan. Alright, so what I did before, we went here. And I did this. I did repair the, did put Balana over here so she could, repair the ship, engines. Balana? There we go, there. And the science is sciencing, and so we're going to let the science, and then I'm going to go and do the level 5 or 4 or whatever for the science to get what I need for the cloaking device. There we go. We reached that. Continue. Oh yeah, that's right. I did. You know what? Hold on a second. You know what? I just realized I did the auto saves. Let me go back. No. My bad. My manual save has to work because the auto saved. I forgot. Restarting. We'll override the auto save. Okay. Never mind. That's my bad. I was. I wanted to get the Hirogen. I didn't expect him to die. So I guess maybe if I heal him, if I let him heal all the way, then he'll be more, because I got him like wounded, so maybe I'll wait for him to heal, and then after that, I do what I need to do, because he died. He wasn't supposed to die. He wasn't supposed to die. Where is Balana? There we go, girl. Do your thing, girl. Alright. So I do this again. I send the away team. Continue. Alright, stress sense in ship. Okay, decide to help. Alright, so we're gonna send a team. Prepare a shuttle. So I sent Balana, Klingon, that was successful. I sent Dinara for the medical stuff. And I believe I sent Carrie for his engineering prowess and for his diplomacy. Alright. So last time I got a bunch of science. I'm kind of disappointed because I made the choice to not save it. Before I went to that mission, I was expecting a positive outcome. There we go, critical success. That's what I'm talking about. Science! Alright, and I did this last time for them to get the that taken care of, so that's gonna do that. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Alright, we're gonna use her for the medical thing because she's not fatigued. Find some clues, get some more science. There we go. Second critical success. This is better than last time. 126. That's what I'm talking about. And then she was talking about honor, and he agreed. Yes. Bold. We got some lithium crystals. Alright, so we bumped him up. He's level 4, almost level 5. She's level 7, she's level 5. We got him happy. And he's okay. We're just going to do this because we already did this. Pressing surgical device. 100% success. Yes. Inform me when he's done. Alright, there we get there. And then after that, I left the system because there was nothing else that we needed, and I didn't want to risk us being in the space any longer because I didn't want to deal with the ion storm. We're good on deuterium, we're good on uranium, we're good on all that stuff. And okay, so we're gonna go to the next system, and we're gonna fly here. Try to get us some more crew. Alright, that's good there. I decided I was gonna go with some science, level 4. because we want to get the science in order to get the cloaking device. Cloaking device. And there we go there. System, so, right, asteroid fields. And I decided that I was going to put my engineering teams to work. That way I can repair the hull of my ship over here, engineering team. Alright, assigned, so we got +6, so my hull's gonna get repaired. No worries about any kind of damage long term. We're gonna do the erosion, prey. But before I do that, I'm gonna save it. Manual save. Alright. Resume. Resume. Alright, we're gonna do prey. Alright, so now we got the thing here. Captain species E07. We're gonna wait for the erosion's recovery. We can't afford to wait for the erosion yet. We will just have to wait for his full recovery. Morale -200. I don't care. Captain, allowing E07 to roam free is unacceptable. We must be destroyed. I understand your concern. I'll have the crew stay alert and not engage, but until then we shouldn't attack. Okay, so we're just gonna have to wait that out. 5 cycles. Risk beaming them aboard and let them join our crew. Offer to send them home with the shuttle, beam them aboard and let them go at the next opportunity. Nope. Let them join the crew. That we're gonna do. We need some more crew. We're gonna do that. No negatives. There we go. There we go. 6 new crew. We needed it. And there's no housing? What? How do they have 6 inhabitants? We have housing. Out of 15, we have housing. We have housing. What's going on here? We have housing. I don't know what this thing is doing here. I've got plenty of space here. Inhabitants, 6 out of 15. So where are the other 9 slots? Are we just not going to put them in there because these people are injured? I don't care. We're gonna keep going. This is crazy talk. All right, they're gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine. They're gonna be okay. And okay, and we got that there. Do we need anything else? Cooking device is gonna go right there. Don't worry about the rest. How much do I have for these? Yeah, that's gonna charge of 19. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna put that right there. I'm gonna have this for something. I don't know what, but it's gonna be for something. It's gonna be something great. And in the meantime, it's gonna be for something. We'll see what happens. Okay. Alright, so we need 5 sectors. We're gonna have 5 systems. Okay, we're gonna go here. Pay to hire them, offer them training and a potential career. 6 dilithium. I mean, this thing is, this says 6 dilithium. It doesn't tell me how many people I get versus how many people I get here. Officers' quarters, yeah, that's not going to happen because they're not going to get them because I'm not going to build them. The captain, this station appears to be a hub for skilled labor. Offer them a career. Offer them a career. This will give me the... I mean, this is the safest routes. Probably going to get 6 people. It's probably give me like 7, but there's also the risk of not getting as many people, so I'll just play it safe. 8 crew. Alright, so we're good. So now we're... Oh, you know what? I just realized this 6 doesn't mean housing. This 6 means injured. Okay. Never mind. I was getting annoyed for a second there. We've definitely filled up, so we're good. We've got plenty of crew. Now we got 17 crew. And we need them for what we're doing. Is there anything that's not running right now that we need to run? This says Twix 12 power. We don't have... Okay, I guess I'm not running that because we don't really need it at this point. We got crew for everything. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Alright. We're good on food. It's just minus 60. That's fine. That's more than fine. We still haven't needed to pick up any new food. Deuterium, we're good there. I could probably grab some more. What is this? Uranium. We're good on uranium. Tritanium. We can grab some tritanium. This is some science. Okay, no, that's not what I want. That was for a repair station. I don't want to go there. Trade off. Okay, Captain, the patient is ready to wake. He has fully recovered due to outstanding treatment. Wake him up. We need to know how to deal with our still awake. Contain him in a force field. Right away, Captain. Oh, where am I? I'm Captain Janeway, Captain of the Starship Voyager. We followed your distress signal. Okay, same thing. Woke up. Okay, species, life form must be followed you. He's here. Seems like a joy to fight. Keep the Horosian confined. Nope. Arm the Horosian and help him hunt for the entire side. Okay. So this time we're gonna hunt the. Okay, to experience a hunt thrill once more. Okay. Shoot them with the weapon. Right away, Captain. All right. So this time he's healed and healthy. We have cornered the creature's behavior is unusual. Yeah, okay. Then of course, Cass says, "Oh, he's hurt, he's scared. He just wants to go home." Analysis: we're gonna decide to leave the Horosian his prey because we want him as a crew member. Cannot be a ship. Truck, it's all yours. Okay. Trophy. All right, there we go. The Horosian and the creature clash in a brutal fight. Their battle screams filling the corridors. Crew members scramble for cover as the two aliens grapple and strike. Neither willing to yield. In the end, the Horosian emerges victorious because he wasn't injured this time, leaving the creature lifeless on the ground. Continue. Yay! We won. The hunt is concluded. A satisfying challenge. Captain, I can't believe you did that. It was just afraid you have negative for morale. You guys can suck it for all I care. We needed that. I support your decision, Captain. The presence of species 8472 was an unacceptable risk to Voyager and our crew. I'll be off your ship soon enough. Nope, you kept your word, Torak, and for that I'm grateful. You would make a cunning kunta, Captain. Invite Torak to stay. Yes. We could certainly use a man with your talents, Torak. If you wish to join Voyager, but understand this. Our code forbids hunting for pleasure or preying on the innocent. There will be other worthy challenges, though. Glorious battles, perhaps. Yay! Recruited! Torak, my nature is to hunt. It compels me, but this is a unique challenge, one that truly ignites my curiosity. I accept. Perhaps this journey offers the greatest hunt of all. Victory! So 5 dilithium and a new hero. I need a hero. He's gotta be strong. He's gotta be. Okay, so we got there. So there we go. So him and Knut are really close here. Both command, both weaponry. He's actually higher along skill wise on both than Knut is, and he's at level 4. He is going to be great. Oh, I am ready. I am ready. Boards the enemy ship to wreak havoc inside. Can only be deactivated if the enemy shields are down. They usually don't last very long when their shields are down, so I wouldn't really use him because I'm just going to fire torpedoes once their shields are down. They don't really need him to worry about that. But it's good to have him on board. Now if I have anything that involves needing a lot of command or needing phaser, I can use these two as a combination. Talk about flawless victory. That is it. And if I really want to go heavy in on it, I can use these two and Tuvok. I need a mission that requires command and phasers. They are the dream team. They are the dream team. That's going to be awesome. There's got to be an opportunity. There's got to be an opportunity to pair them all together. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Also, I can put him to work. Let's see, I got disruptor, he's transporter, torpedo bay, launcher. I can put him there. Plus, okay, well, that's plus 3. Yes, okay. I can put him there. I got him to work there. Now he can do 39% room efficiency. Or I can put him in the cutting beam control room. And he can be my hero there and increase their fire rate. Which is always good. Increases the fire rate. It doesn't tell me how much. Doesn't give me the percentage of the fire rate that it's increasing. but he does increase the fire rate, so we need that cutting. I mean, cutting beam is not really that effective if their shields are not down, but it's good to have them there nevertheless, in case we're fighting someone that's got a, that doesn't use shields, uses just a heavy hull or something like that. We'll have that option, where he can do a lot of damage and put them down. But we are stacked to the max here. My current player power is 392. I don't know how to use the 400, but we'll just work with what we got here. Maybe with the cloaking device that'll increase our threat level. Alright, but we have to take care of business. We have to do what we have to do to get what we need to get. Repair station doesn't require any repair. I've got plenty of crew, plenty of burn holes prepared. We're gonna go here, take care of the science, and then the trading station, so I can get some more dilithium back. Deploy a. Okay, I don't have an energy dissipator control room. That's just too big. I'm not gonna use that ever. That's just the storage, the space I would need for that. I've got to take care of some essential stuff, and I don't want to get rid of the essentials. Deploy a sensor probe. There we go. We got our science we needed. Boom. So now I'm at 894 science. What am I doing? There we good. Okay, we're fine. All right. And we're gonna go over here, training station. Science tier 4, research done. Great, now cloaking device. I've been waiting for you, baby. I've been waiting for you a long, long time. Go here. I want some dilithium, so trade dilithium for food. Trade binaural gel packs for dilithium. Oh, no. Actually, I got plenty of them. Trade binaural gel packs for dilithium. I've got 27 binaural gel packs. How many do I need? I'm fine. I can trade too. We're good. We're good, Flower. So, getting 10 more dilithium will be great. I'm not short. I don't need to be short on the deuterium. We're good there. Alright, so, boom, dilithium. Alright, now I can grab some. Yeah, we don't have to worry about food or anything there. Was there something else that I needed? Titanium. Whoa! We'll do the Raven story, and then it's going to be some cycles we need, and we're going to collect the rest of our resources. I did hop out of the system. We got like 3 cycles left before people start getting restless. The Raven. Captain, we've just entered Bomar space. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling about this. What in the world? Okay. Thanks for the warning, Jensen. We'll test that theory soon enough. Ask for an insight. Can someone tell me about Bomar's base? Well, Captain, the Bomar are territorial to the core. They are probably watching us now. Understood. Maintain yellow alert. I want everyone to stay sharp. 7 of 9 unavailable. 2 back to Janeway. A security alert indicates 7 of 9 has assaulted the crew and seized the shuttle. Ah, great. What is she thinking? This isn't her at all. Alright, transport 7. Let's try this. Ensign, locate 7 signal and initiate transport. Attempted to energize now, Captain. Transport log active. No, her board implants are actively fighting the transport. I lost her. Alright, dang it, 7. What's happening to you? Ensign, search 7's cargo bay. Hopefully there's something there to explain her behavior. Aye, Captain. I'll have the cargo bay scoured clean. Janeway, the doctor, can you make sense of 7's behavior? Well, Captain, I suspect 7's nanoprobes have reactivated and are regenerating rapidly. How long do we have? Not long. The process is progressing faster than anticipated. Captain, I found a Borg data link in 7's cargo bay. Permission to translate. Permission granted. So tell me, Doctor, is there anything we can do to stop this regeneration? Well, we could utilize a hyperspray to reverse the effects, but it will require close-range administration. Dealing with an unstable Borg isn't exactly new to us. Prepare the hyperspray, Borg. Let me, Doctor. Alright, so 7 of 9 is not available, and her place is going to have 9 of 9. Okay, so 9! 9 of 9 is 9. So now it's analyzed, data 7 is Borg. Okay, so we got to do this. Science lab! Borg data, that's 5 cycles. So we're going to go, and we're going to go to the thing that we go to. We're going to collect some more tritanium. Tritanium! And we're going to do the least risky option, which seems to be the using the shuttle. Great. That bumped us up. We still are 80 shy of 70 shy, 80 shy pretty much of maximum of being capped out. There's no more options for titanium in this area, is there? What about uranium and titanium? No combinations. No, it's just food. Oh, food is always good. I'm not gonna ask for final food. Deuterium, deuterium, deuterium. Okay, well. I'm not gonna frown on uranium unless we're not packed, we're not full, so we can grab some of that. And we're gonna go this path. We'll go this, 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 and then out the system, and we'll be gone. Full sphere. Yeah, I know they're getting restless. We're at the 40 mark, I know. Science! Alright, craftable items. Okay, so now we gotta craft it in our workshop. Genetic sequencing. Okay, so it requires 7 cycles. So once that's finished, we'll be good there. I don't have anyone in there. How's the main engineering? Okay, main engineering fine, so I can put her in workshop to speed up the. There was 7 remaining. Let's see if we can reduce the crafting time a bit. So crafting now 5 remaining. Okay, well that's an improvement by it's better. The Borg shuttle. Okay, good shuttle thing. Okay, so we got plenty of deuterium. We are maxed out there. We are gonna grab this. So let's cycle a little way, and then we're gonna. Okay, again, workshop. That's disruptor array. Let's see, we detected resource reserves on the surface of the Class Y planet. But we need to be careful. Its atmosphere is extremely toxic and hazardous to our ship crew. Just being in its vicinity is dangerous due to possible thermionic radiation discharges. Okay. Safer. Great. Gonna grab some food, so we don't necessarily need cycles. How many cycles left? Waste disassembler, we're gonna use that to produce some food. This is too risky, but this produces less of a risk. There we go. We didn't really need the whole thing anyway, so I wasn't gonna risk anything since we're gonna be packed anyway. And tritanium, we don't need any more. We don't have any more options for tritanium. One more little thing here. I just gotta say how much. Okay, we'll just go here. Alright. One more time for the shuttles. Because we don't need it. We're good. We're fine. Alright. So now, both the Raven and more. Captain, I've cracked the translation. 7 is experiencing visions. Some kind of homing beacon, as she described it. Good work, Ensign. Forward it to the crew. We don't have much time. Captain, we're being held. This is Chancellor Gamin of the Balmar Sovereignty. Identify yourself. Captain Catherine Janeway of the Federation Starship Voyager. But what can I do for you, Chancellor? We have detected a dangerous Borg weapon in one of our moons. Does this weapon belong to your vessel? The weapon you're referring to is a former Borg drone, one of my crew. She's experiencing hallucinations. This is not our concern. If your vessel approaches Balmar space, you will be neutralized. Let's see. Persuade. We do not wish to fight. Intimidate. Try and find out. Ah ha ha. Yeah, that's right. AFAFO, right? That's the way we're gonna do it. No, I'm gonna say persuade, because we're kind people. We're not here to fight, we're here to solve a problem. Neutralizing us is unnecessary. Humph! Signal has been terminated, Captain. The Borma are monitoring us through a sensor array. Despite the risk, a direct course to their moon maximizes our tactical advantage. Alright, good call. Lieutenant, I wonder what's on this moon for 7 to go haywire. If I may, Captain, why don't we take a stealthier approach? Sneak into Borma space, use the hypospray, and get 7 out without anyone noticing. Sneakier option, send an away team. There we go. Good point, Lieutenant. A discreet approach might be our best chance. Get the shuttle ready. Alright, send a shuttle to scouts. Okay, well that will require using more deuterium than I planned on. That's another 6 cycles away. Where is our cloaking device at? Cloaking device. Alright, if we had that, that would be a great option to cloak into the space, but... Cloaking device! Yes! Alright, so now we got that technology. Oops, now I gotta find something else to research. Energy dissipator, navigation reflector, and transporter room 3. I feel like the transporter room 3 is going to come a lot more in handy based on my last experiences with missions. Plus, away team research rewards. That's always great. So we're going to do transporter room 3 because we're going to need that for missions. And then navigation reflector for missions. There we're going to go. Now we are perfectly great on that. And now we're going to build our cloaking device. Nope, that's not what I want. Oh, no, it is right there. Cloaking device. That requires 15 bioneural gel packs. That's a lot of bioneural gel packs that it needs. And 12 cycles. Okay. All right. What do I need right here? Something else. I think I was going to do another shield matrix. Oh, I gotta turn off my turn these off because I don't need them anymore right now. Okay, maybe one because we're still in that system. Okay, so we're not in the exit. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. Okay, that's fine. We'll go ahead and do that. I meant to build the thing, but that's fine. Send an away team. All right. So we're gonna take her because medical. I don't want to risk sending the doctor ever. We need command, so I want to send Tuvok because Tuvok's still level 6, but he's 54 command. Torark is 72 for command. My goodness. But Tuvok, but Chakotay is level 7, and he's 87 command. But is he science? We don't have any science. We need a science person. But that's fine. That's for that. And then for science and engineering, he's also, oh yeah, because Chakotay is also diplomacy. So diplomacy and engineering, but no science. We need some science. So we're gonna do. Ooh, Cass is terrible for science. We need someone medical. She's medical too, so we can do her and that's for medical for that, and then some science, and then some diplomacy. So we don't have the engineering, but we got plenty of the other stuff, so that kind of balances out. Plenty of science. No, I'm sorry, not kidding. Plenty of medical. We got these two covered for medical. We got the diplomacy with her and Chakotay. And those science is going to be a thing there, but it's okay. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. Alright, Captain, there are 5 Bomar vessels on patrol. 7 can't be far ahead of us. What should we do? Ask Bomar where 7 went. Well, that's a diplomatic approach. I guess we can go with that. Because we can't science our way out of this. And she has a great chance of success. So we'll just go with no. She's medical, so I'm in line to use these 2 for success. And then if I need her for medical, I don't need to use her for diplomacy. I didn't realize she was diplomacy too. I didn't pay attention to that, but we would have been overwhelming on diplomacy. But we need her for medical. So critical success. Unaware of the Chancellor's threats to Voyager, the Balmar happily tell the away team that they saw a shuttle head towards the classic moon that's orbiting the 5th planet around a yellow dwarf star. Alright, Captain, we followed 7's footprints to an old shipwreck. Wait a minute. It's Federation origin. The ship's name is still legible. Raven. Locate her life signs. We can use the this here. Okay, well that doesn't really need to yeah, because the analyze the shipwreck won't really work. But we get some science here. We get some science out of the 2. Critical success! Yes, a singular biosignature is displayed on the scanner, hoping it is 7. The team enters the shipwreck. Alright. Brilliant. Alright. Captain, we've located 7, but she appears unstable. What's our approach? State your name and mission and hope she will snap out of it. Okay, so we got plenty to work with here. We can administer a soft relaxant injection. There we go. This will give boost our morale, also give us some science there. We don't need to go crazy on this one. Boom. Okay, relaxant shows instant effects as she recognizes the team, but still mumbles about past assimilation attempts. Okay, so boost the morale, as if we needed it, and more science. Make our way back now, Ark. The wreckage is being fired at. The Bomar must have found us. We're trapped. Need an escape plan. Alright, hide your life signs. I'm going to use both of them, because we can, for critical success. And some dilithium, and some duranium. Alright, the team manages to hide the life signs long enough for the Bomar to stop firing. The team managed to leave unnoticed, but not before 7 could get her hands on the ship's logs. Success! So we get, so another extra dilithium. Nice. And we get our experience points. So she's level 8, he's level 8, she's level 6. That's what I'm talking about. Captain, the away team has returned with 7. 7, why were you in the wreckage? I had my birthday there. 6 candles and 1 more to go on. And then breathe. Take all the time you need. You're safe now. Oh, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. Then the men came. I tried to hide. I thought maybe they wouldn't find me, but they did. Comfort. It's not your fault. You were strong. You were just a child, 7. You couldn't have stopped what happened. My parents, we were all assimilated on that ship. Let's go with ask about the homing beacon. Success! What was it about the homing beacon? In Bomar space, I felt a force pulling me to the Raven. I lost control. I hurt them. I don't expect forgiveness, but I'll work to deserve it. I have to prove I am more than a Borg. The Borg may have taken your past, but they don't define who you are now. You are part of this family now, 7. 7! You are right, Captain. I am more than what they made me. I am no longer Borg. Get some rest, 7. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. Getting from there to here. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's great. Fascinating. The Vision 7 experience likely stemmed from her mind reconciling from the assimilation. What I find fascinating is how 2 parents could bring their daughter on an expedition to Borg space. The pursuit of knowledge can be a powerful force, Captain. It can lead to irrational choices. Alright, biodampener unlocked in the Borg tree. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, if the Hansons made it this far into the Delta Quadrant, they must have been well prepared. Maybe we'll find something useful in a log. So we got new tech, Borg tech, the bio dampener unlocked. Helm, return to our old course. Our morale boost plus 500. Dang, we got some more dilithium. That's even better. So we're swimming in dilithium right now. We got morale is boosted to the max. We got plus 20, plus 38. Our dilithium is great. Again, I said that. Uranium is great. Deuterium is great. Tritanium is okay. Do we risk it? Grabbing some more uranium. How's my building other cloaking device? 10 cycles away. 10 cycles away. Alright, well, we'll just kind of jump over here and grab. How much is this? 203. Oh, that's more than enough. That's exactly what we need. Let's go over here. Try an offer received. We're going to. This is. Okay, we're going to go with this route. The torpedo launcher thingy. Ooh, risky, but we got it. Oh, okay. I mean, we didn't really need that much. Okay. Who's taking out the trilithium? Okay, well, we're golden. We're ready to go. We are ready to go. How many crew does this need? 4. Okay. I think we're actually really in the right spot right now. We only have like. Well, I could actually build what I need to build here because that's gonna be for the battery compartment. We don't really need anything. There's no other thing that takes up one spot, so I'm gonna get there. That's 5 cycles. That'll give us more energy. And then we got this 4 slot right here. I'll probably do the shield. Matrix. Borg. Shield matrix. Yeah, I'll do that. That'll give us. What? Are we short? Okay, I guess I'll wait then. So we gotta leave the system first because I've got them working on that. Okay. Alright. That's that. Moving on to the next sector. Alright, that was a journey, but we got there. We are now in Sector 8. Sector 8.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. Utilizing the Hirogen Relay Network enabled the successful reception of Starfleet communications and correspondence from friends and family. My own correspondence confirms my family is well, and my first son, Sek, has successfully passed Pon Farr and fathered a healthy female, to many, named after my mother. I note this development. However, the core Starfleet transmissions remain locked by a Level 10 encryption matrix. Voyager systems are insufficient. Decryption is projected to require multiple years. The only viable option for timely data acquisition is to seek external specialized decryption assistance. I have been assigned to personally oversee this sensitive operation at a local trading hub to identify a capable individual without compromising Starfleet data, the vessel, or the crew. The risk of betrayal or data theft is assessed as high.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. Well, messing with the Hirogen really paid off. Through their relay network, we actually made contact with Starfleet and our families and friends. Well, at least they were able to send us messages anyway. Though, I didn't expect any. I mean, who'd write me? Maybe the penal colony, letting me know that I'd violated my probation? The more everyone else got excited about these letters from home, the more I just wanted no part of it. Maybe because what I have here on Voyager is so much better than anything I ever had back there. But of course, I did get a message from my father, Admiral Owen Paris. All that was missing was the official trumpet fanfare before some nervous technician read out His Excellency's condemnation. Here's the twist, though. It's the only encrypted message in the entire batch. Someone actually suggested I just pretend the message says, "I love you, I'm proud of you." Not a chance. Not from the man who lectured me as a kid that crying was a weakness. My clearest childhood memories are of me locked in my room, crying. It was my sanctuary, though. Quiet. No one bothered me. And now this encryption is offering me the same measure of peace. The only problem is that we're now actively looking for outside help to bypass it, a code breaker. We'll be trying our luck at the local trading hub. My cue. Gotta go.
Alright, salty time. Alright, homesickness. Simple settles deeper than ever. Every light year we cross, there'll be edge closer to, yeah, I understand. What in the world? Okay, so we got a lot of, I guess, nebula issues in this sector. Okay, well, there's a lot of stuff in this space. Let's see, uranium. 10 to 10, fly to the trading station. Okay, that's right there. Oh, we've got a lot of resources. Deuterium, for sure. Interstellar, deuterium. Deuterium. I guess they understand that where we are, we need a lot of deuterium. And titanium. A second. Ooh, stranded Borg probe. Titanium. Do I need more crew? I guess it doesn't hurt. Okay, so this is my opportunity to recruit more Borg. Let's see what's happening here. Shipwreck. Deuterium. Titanium. Deuterium. Titanium. Deuterium. A lot of deuterium. This is great. Alright, so I think I'm going to call it. We have started Sector 8. So next stream, next episode, we will go into Sector 8 and we'll handle everything. How far am I from finishing the cooking device? 7 cycles away. I kind of want to see what it's see just the victory of having it, so I might just do one more little thing here. This is 5 cycles away. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? This will be 7 cycles away. I guess I can grab some titanium and some crew. Battery compartment. Great. Ah, 2 cycles instead of. Okay. Transporter room level 3. Yay! Science! It's energy dissipator. I have the energy dissipator technology. I'm not going to build the actual thing, so I might as well do the navigational. Just because of the space that I'm in and some potential threats. I guess it doesn't hurt to have the navigational fighter a level 3. Also probably helps if wait a second, do I before I do that, hold on, I'm just gonna report this. There's something other research I got, biohead dampener. Increases success chances in Borg points of interest. I don't know if I encounter any Borg in this particular section of space. I don't think I do. About combat here. Okay, I think I'm just waiting for tier 5 at this point, because I think I got all my combat stuff here besides maneuvering thrusters. And crew-wise, I take care of all this stuff to boost my morale and boost my energy. Reduce injury consumption is my better way of phrasing it. So moral stability protocols are fine. I'm not going to do officers' quarters ever. Optimize energy consumption. This energy cost for all quarters by 1. Ooh, it's actually not bad. Advanced living situations. Ooh, all crew quarters and officers' quarters gain a bonus from +1 per cycle, which means that all my emergency quarters would actually lose the negative. And I've got a lot of emergency quarters. That'd be like just that would take care of any morale issues at all I would have. So that's actually not a bad idea. Optimize energy. So less energy cost from quarters. Boost my morale for the quarters. Now with the observation lounge. Enhance quality. Morale boost from not going to do replicator rations, so that's fine. Sick bay. Treatment rate by that. Increase patience. Okay, this actually might be worthwhile to go level 5 on crew. Streamline construction. Workshop efficiency. I still have to do these though. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I didn't do the orbital rate increase. I didn't do the Busar collectors. But the energy reduction. Let's see. I'm at 482 right now. How many quarters do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What? Okay. And morale wise, let's see, it's negative. Right, crew quarters. What? Emergency crew quarters is -9. So that'll turn that into a +9. I mean, actually, no, that'll turn into 0. That'll be 0. That'll give me, it means I have less negatives regarding morale. And then my normal crew quarters will be, yeah, I have 5, so that'll be +10 instead of. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. So it's pretty much just. I'll come out of this. Yeah, okay. So I'll do that research. That research sounds fair to me. I'm going to go to crew. I'm going to reduce energy costs because that's going to give me a lot of more energy. If I reduce the cost of quarters by 1, that's a lot of quarters that I have there. So this will increase my begin this research. 15 to lithium. I'm fine with that. 160. Yeah, I've got 1,000 science right now, so we're not hurting on science for a good reason. I wonder if I should build a science lab. While I'm waiting for what I'm gonna do, I might just build one more science lab. I mean, it sounds insane, but it just might work. Just for the sake of increasing my science, just a little bit more. I mean, I've got an empty space here. I've got to do something with it. And while I'm doing the cycles here, I'll do that. Then when I figure out what to do with this last section, this last little spot here, I'll remove the science lab and I'll replace it with whatever. Actually, no. I knew what I was going to do. Like I said before, I was going to do a shield matrix. So I'll have 4 total. Once I have 4, that's going to increase my longevity. Yeah, I needed to do that. It's going to just max it out. There we go. And then whatever I do right here is just what I do right here. Either it's... No. Hold on. I was going to cancel this. What I meant to say was right here. For the Borg shield matrix. That way, just in case I have to, if I'm gonna put the like another emergency quarters right here for whatever reason, it'll be right next to the crew quarters, just from like appearance style wise. That'll be great. And the shield matrix right next to the cloaking device kind of doesn't make sense from a system practicality thing. And now we're good. We're gonna have plenty of shields, matrices. This is all damage taken by 5%. We can't complain on that. That's gonna negatively impact our morale, but we're gonna get some positives once we finish the other research. So we're gonna be good. So anyway, thank you for watching. Like, share, subscribe, comment, all that good stuff. Until next time, thank you for watching. Have a wonderful, wonderful day.
you